I literally have a curtain open behind me.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was just looking at my little.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Ooh.
Mm. The woodpeckers sigh, the bark on the tree was a
Oh!
sky.
It's just silent for 5 seconds.
Hungry and lonely, he cries to the moon, if only, if only. Get all holes. Hey, don't throw shit at me. That's rude. Ranger, how'd you flip?
I want to flip.
What's that song? Do the flippy floppy.
I don't know that at all.
No?
Do the flippy floppy.
Do the flippy floppy. Something flippy floppy.
Kind of glad I don't know.
No.
True.
No. You do the flippy floppy. The flippy floppy. He's losing his mind.
Our narratives. Oh.
Oh. I like these hips. Yeah, but it'll ruin my life.
That's fair.
There we go. We're here.
Oh,
We made it. We're a little late and one short, but we made it.
We did it, guys.
And short a few maps, but we made it. Oh my god, y'all! The last episode of Critical Role was a roller coaster.
Bonkers.
It was freaking wild.
Hello.
Hey.
You are on stream now.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream. Hi, gamers.
Hi. Hello. I kept adjusting like my brightness and lighting and flipping my camera.
Yeah, we were watching. It's
We
okay.
You were commenting.
Yeah.
And then Brandy was like, "Ranger, how'd you flip your camera?"
How'd you do it?
She was very excited about the
comes-
camera flip.
With my software, like my Logitech software, it has the option to flip it.
Yeah.
So I flipped it because usually it's like backwards for some reason when I stream on Discord. So I flipped it.
Yep.
Oh.
Exactly the same.
Is it backwards or the right way on Discord and just backwards everywhere else?
That's true.
That look, she went.
How is the camera supposed to be? Right now, it's mirrored.
This is my right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. So yeah, you're mirrored.
You're mirrored. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Right.
There you go.
Now you say it.
All right, chat. Let's get some rights in chat now.
Yeah. So you drop a right.
No, that's wrong. Okay. You're welcome.
All
right.
right.
Stream link. Give me a sec.
Oh no.
I mean, you can do whatever. I'll just be
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a little recap of what has happened in the past couple. So you guys are now at your madman's house, or the madman's house, after quite a series of events. You caused the attack of the city by finding a dragon's egg and thus making an earthquake happen.
We caused that? I thought that was happening. Not no matter
well, they
what.
were sieging, but they attacked whenever the earthquake happened.
Oh.
To which you helped fend off the bandits and help the city not be ransacked. However, in the process, a legendary hero named Balam Kiro was maliciously stabbed in the back by someone you didn't quite trust, but trusted enough to get you into the city. After making a trip to the Wizard's Tower against your will, you arrived back in the field where you once had seen Malak's body laying, or Balam's body laying, and then heard that he was still alive as one of your party abandoned you to return to Balam's house. You made chase, got to the cabin, and managed to get some more information about why you were there and who Balam was and some of the events that have led up to this moment. And you took your rest after the final passing of the 1,000-year-old woman. You then heard from Balam that he stored the dragon egg with a friend of his at the Orstar Watchtower, who you made your way to and had quite an interaction for a first time meeting him. Mido, the madman, blew himself out of a window in front of you and then asked you to come inside, to which you entered the first floor, which is just like an episode of Hoarders filled with jars of different kind of mosses and funguses and plants and just all sorts of who knows what stored around the place. So coming back into there, you're on the first floor following Mido, who actually just kind of walks straight through this room and begins to go upstairs. The four of you following are for the sake of the narrative, since we don't have Lapras here, you're going to follow him up to the next floor, where what order do you guys want to follow him in? Rosalind first?
Rosalind's usually the one to be in front because she likes being the team's shield despite not having a shield. Also, goodness gracious, the sun is extra today.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be middle.
Okay. I'll be behind
Laugh.
Ina, I guess, and then Lapras.
Okay.
Whatever. I guess you're just choosing what Lapras does.
Yes, I'm choosing what Lapras does. So you guys make your way upstairs, where it's kind of like Mido's living area. There's a little bit of like mixing going on here, but for the most part, this is where he lives, and maybe the third floor is where he does most of his science experiments and whatnot. But right here, there's a few odds and ends that are used for alchemy and potion making and stuff like that, but it's not like the main area. You three enter up top. Okay, and as you guys enter, you hear a weird little popping noise behind you, and you turn around, and Lapras has been changed into a giant badger.
What?
To which Mido turns around. You gotta get into character for Mido again. Hold on. He had magic on him, didn't he?
Was he? Yeah, he was.
Yes. He has a tool to disguise him.
Oh, okay, and yeah, that makes sense. I forgot to take down the force field, I guess is what you'd call it. Yeah, anybody who tries to hide themselves from me gets turned into something random. So, yeah, he's gonna be like that for a while.
It's alright, suits him.
Suits him.
He is not an angry or hostile enemy whatsoever. He's just a giant badger now.
I'm gonna whisper to Ina. So do you think he's actually a dragon, or do you think this is his true form?
True.
You hear, and you feel a little tug at your cape, Baron. Just, The badger's looking up at you, making what sounds like angry noises, but you can't really tell because you don't speak badger. So
I'll pet his head.
What do badgers speak? I'm just kidding. I don't need to know. I don't need to know.
Badginese.
Hey.
Badginese.
Can I pick him up and put him in my pocket?
No,
me.
he is quite
Wonk.
big.
Okay.
He's probably bigger than you.
Yeah,
Hey, really?
No, I'm not.
he's a
even joking.
medium class beast. So yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
pretty big. Hey, do you guys want to be famous? Because I got somebody here you can
Yeah.
buy famous from.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. That is
Yeah.
a
Clicking the
biggest
link.
dream.
I'm clicking the link, and you guys.
I'm
should
doing
all
it.
too.
I'm doing it.
You just see my stream or my camera just dies right away.
Oh, he
Rosalind
clicked
looks behind her and looks down at this badge and goes, "Oh, I like you much better in this form. Less chatter."
he smacks his tail on the floor and looks at you. I lost my coaster.
Can you speak to him, Ina? Can you understand what
Probably.
he's saying?
You're gonna make me do Lapras'
Yeah, I
voice
can,
now,
but I'm
aren't you?
not translating for him. Be like, yeah, I hear you, but it'd be good to keep your mouth shut for a while, mate.
All right, man. All right. So what are you here for?
We
Come on, speak up.
We're here
We
about
have
the
a-
dragon's egg.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
you. Oh, yes, you're friends with Bollum now.
hmm
Yeah. About Ballum.
Are you friends with Bollum?
Oh, yes, we go back many, 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 many years.
Perhaps you'd like to sit down, love.
Oh, he's dead, I know. Or she's dead, I know.
Oh,
Oh.
How
that
do you
was-
know?
that was easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, when she dropped the egg off or sent it here, there was a little message attached that said she's not long for the world. So I figured when you showed up,
I'm sorry for your loss, mate.
Yes, we are sorry.
oh,
for your
people
loss.
die. It's okay. Now, about this egg, I have it. It's hidden.
All right.
Okay.
Where?
He's like he kind of seems frozen. Almost like in thought, but not really. He's just kind of standing there. Probably some side effect of the stuff that he works with. And it kind of comes back. Ow. Why are you all here?
Oh no.
We're here for the egg, of course.
Oh, yes, the egg.
The
The
one-
egg. Bollum. Yes, all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is hidden. I'll show it to you. However, I seem to have misplaced the thing.
Rosaline laughs a little bit and she's like, "I'm quite glad this one's a badger because he would have given you an earful if he heard that you misplaced it."
What? Not the egg. The thing to reveal the egg.
Turn around to you guys. I think I know why Bollum trusted him to hide the egg. He knew he'd forget where he put it.
Oh, so you're talking of a tool that you used to hide it?
I-
Perhaps you remember what kind
A
of tool
key?
it was?
Tool's not the right word. Like, well, we'll call it a tool. Yes, it might have been taken.
Oh no, mate.
By
Yeah,
who?
By who?
He turns around and he at this point he's near his wash basin and gets some water to get all of this soot off of him from the explosion. 1 second. Oh,
Oh my god.
at least I didn't do it into the microphone. Holy good. Okay. And so now before you see this man who's he's got a very rough complexion, pock marks, and what could have been disease at some point. His hair is very scraggly, like it's been pulled out because there's like patches of it still that are really long. It hangs down to about his shoulders. It's all white. No facial hair. He's got these really deep blue eyes though, almost that seem to swirl. And And like I've kind of done, he's got one eye that's kind of mostly closed at all times for some reason. The other one wide open, and a very, very old man frown that's always on his face.
You said he's
Sounds like
human?
he's physically not doing well.
Yeah.
You don't really know. He appears to be human. Make an investigation check to see if you can see anything else.
I will. Okay. Investigation. That is an 18.
Yeah, he's human.
There you go.
He's just very, very tattered with his age. Now, the magics and potions that he makes could contribute to the fact that he's so crazy and or old and or other things. But yeah, he's human.
Mad Hatter, but
Yeah.
minus the hat.
Yes.
Mad.
All
What
right.
were you working on up here when you flew out the window?
He kind of turns around to what looks to be like what modern day would be a chemistry set. I don't remember.
Always good when
It's
you work
quite
on a chemical.
explosive, though. I'll tell you that.
Backs
Do you
away from the
remember
table.
what it was for?
Well, for blowing things up, of course.
So it worked.
Well, I'd say so.
Good job.
I just need to make it a little more stable, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better
Might
luck
be the
next
goal.
time.
Mhm.
So back to this device. Do you know who took it? You said someone stole it.
There was a short little man who came to see me not long after Bottom.
Short man.
It's
Dwarf,
what I
but
said.
perhaps
What was that?
she asked if it's a dwarf or and then he said something.
I don't know. He's just quite short. I didn't pay much attention to him. He was just asking about potions. And I said I could make him some. It's not the explosive ones. I don't think it was the explosive ones anyway.
There's a potion you need to get into the area. What did he steal? What?
No, and he just wanted some potions made.
And you let him in?
I let everybody in. As long as they're not too
Oh.
dangerous. That's what the two men out front are for.
Ah.
But he seemed like a kind enough
More
fellow.
welcoming than I thought.
They don't have a whole lot that people want up here.
Well, we'll come visit ya, mate.
His one wide eye pans over to you and like looks like intently at you, almost like he's peering through you. Well, I'd quite appreciate that.
Yeah, of course, mate.
Did
He
this
seems lonely.
person, did this small man have a name? Or tell you a place where he was headed or coming from? Or
Where did
We-
he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from?
Cotton
Eye
Eye
Joe.
Joe.
yes, Cotton-eyed Mido.
Yeah.
Cotton Eye Joe.
He may have. I don't remember. He just said he'd be back in a few days to get his potions.
Do you remember what it was you were making for him?
No? I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I write things down.
All right.
He
Cool,
starts
if you
glancing
write
around the
things
room.
down.
Well, he starts glancing around the room, and you don't really see any parchment in this place. So maybe it's written in upstairs or down in the inventory room or something else. But there doesn't
Like
appear
the
to be
Roman
anything here.
set.
Do you happen to know where he may have been from or where he said he would go to?
Well, he said he was using the ships down at Rilliak, but I don't know where he was going or where he was from, really. Just a
Ships
kindly
down
old
at-
fellow looking for potions.
Old.
What?
You said he was a kindly old fellow.
Well, he wasn't like, oh, it's just a saying. Like, he's a kindly old fellow. Like, oh, chap.
All right. What age, if you had to guess, would you say he was?
The wide eyes kind of panning around to you guys, all taking judgment of you. Probably not much older than yourselves. Except, well, I can't really tell how old you are, pointing to Galbina.
I'm quite old.
Yeah. Okay, so the other two, probably not much older than you two.
Anne, how old are you? I don't know how old Baron is.
I think he's 40 something,
Who,
right?
me?
120?
Yeah, you.
Oh, sorry. I'm wait, let me check. I'm like
Count after about
150.
100.
Let's see.
You're like, what?
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure I said Baron's like around 150.
Wow, I'm
But-
the youngest out of everybody.
I would say, but you're a dwarf, so you're kind of like an elf that you don't really
Yeah.
show it.
Yeah, I'm like
You're like an
kinda
adult.
middle
dwarf.
aged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Rosalind is absolutely shocked. She's like, "Oh my god! Compared to everyone here, I'm just a child."
But you seem to have the most
I-
experience. That says something about you, mate. My dear.
I wouldn't agree with that, but thank you.
What did you say? Sorry, my dear.
I was counting, but I lost track at about 100.
When do you think you lost track at? 100 years ago?
I don't know.
Okay.
What year is it now? I don't know what year it is. Don't ask me what year it is. DM sucks.
Okay.
Moving on.
What year is it? No, just kidding.
I think it's in my history papers somewhere, but I just don't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to look it up. So
Rosalind crosses her arms and is just like, "My goodness, you really don't know much, do you?"
I know a lot. I just can't remember.
Mm?
Oh.
I wonder, have you ever thought about looking to make a potion that might help you a little?
It's somewhere around here.
Oh, you have one then. Maybe we should look.
Somewhere.
Yes, a potion to help with your memory. Those exist, right?
I don't know, do they? Do they not?
You have no idea what this guy does here.
Rosalind doesn't know anything about potions. She just assumes magic equals
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Same with Baron.
If you want to make an investigation checks, one of you, then you can see if you can find one of these potions.
I'll only one of us.
Only one, but you can assist her if you want to and give her advantage.
I assist.
So you get to roll again, Brandy, and then take the highest number of the two.
It was
I'm
17.
like looking the shelves, like reading off names to you.
What'd you say it was, Brandy?
17.
Okay, so it
Nice.
it is a disorganized mess in here. I'm sure inside of
I'm
Mido's
just popping
head.
them, smelling them, trying to remember.
That's a
from
good
my
idea.
childhood.
Any
Oh.
chemist will tell you that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
No, honey, don't
Yeah.
do that. You gotta waft.
Ina's gonna
Just
be
like-
high as shit before you
Yeah,
guys
smelling
leave
it.
here.
Oh, butterflies everywhere. It's beautiful.
So you guys start looking around. It probably takes you 20 or 30 minutes, but you do manage to find a potion that doesn't appear to be any kind of potion that you've ever seen before, Ina, having been a druid and around that kind of stuff for a while. That looks like it might possibly be it.
Thumbs up, mate. You made it. It's like we kill him.
He actually he actually holds this one up to his bad eye as he's looking through it. I don't know. And pops the top off and drinks it.
Wait, if you don't, it's like handling a toddler.
How'd it taste?
Yeah, no, not really any taste
Yeah. Feeling all right?
so far.
Right, that's a silent poison.
Let's
Poison?
have you sit down on the table here. Bonk.
No.
No.
Unbonk that.
Cob.
So about this tool, it's about yay big.
Oh, it worked!
Now I don't know where he took it. He said he was heading south-ish, I think. Because he was using the ships at Reliac, so I would assume he'd be going back there. But
Do you remember any other discerning features about him?
Martin, his name was Martin. I do remember that
I
now.
knew it.
really frustrated.
Martin, a scarrow?
I don't remember.
Did he sound whiny like a little weasel?
Well, yeah, but so do a lot of people.
He
It's
It's
specifically.
him. It's him.
Martin.
Martin Ascaro. I'm trying to see where I wrote notes about Martin to see if I wrote anything important that I could be like, yo.
I've never met a Martin I didn't hate.
Archer
You've only
4,
met
though.
one.
Archer
I've only
4.
met I've only met the one. So he's headed back. When was he headed back to Aurelia?
Did he have short, scraggly, salt and pepper hair?
Maybe. I didn't look
Two
at his hair
daggers.
much.
Nice leather armor.
He was in a more of a, like, clothes when he was here.
Mm. He is a smuggler. He has access to many objects and items. So
Also, earlier I said that this guy showed up days after Balam. It would have been hours. Sorry. I was just
Oh,
in
okay.
the moment because all of that happened in a short time between you guys going to Wizard's Tower and getting Balam and stuff like that. So,
Retcon, got it.
yeah.
he came after or before Balaam came here?
After.
After. So he already has an idea that the egg might be here then.
This is something I'm sure you will not be happy to hear, but Martin is the one that killed Balam.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
Maybe you should think about
okay.
popping some belladonna in that potion for him.
yeah.
I have
I
a feeling he's not going to be returning.
Who? Martin?
Yes. He
Oh.
probably just talked to you about making potions to get in and sneak around. Probably to steal this tool of yours, because he knew that she had the egg.
Egg? I'm talking about the dragon's egg.
Yes.
The one, mate.
No, it's hidden.
Yes, that's why we need the tool.
Yes, you need a
Was
tool to
he-
find it.
That tool was used for it.
And Martin stole the tool.
I think so.
At least we have some idea of where Martin possibly is at this moment. And we know he's not following us around.
Is there any way you could describe this tool to us? Is it like a key?
It's
or
about yay big. Thick.
And what does it do?
It opens the force field or whatever to get to the egg.
Where is the force field?
It's in here.
But yes, what does the tool look like?
It's about this big. Thick.
Rosalind has a very exasperated sigh. She's frustrated.
So it's a brick.
It's more metallic than that.
All right.
Does it
Is there
have
any other way we can get through?
engravings?
What was that?
You first, Ina.
Is there any other way you could get through? Is it magic that makes this tool work, or is it just the metal that's made of itself? Like, is there any way we can simulate this tool?
Not that I know of, but I'm not a magician now, am I?
What are you?
But I'm a man who makes things.
So
Interesting.
you're an, I think I've heard these before, an alchemist, yes?
I guess that's one word for it.
Would we as characters know what an artificer is?
You probably would. Baron, most likely. I don't know about Galbina because she's kind of not.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you and
You-
Baron probably know.
You make things, specifically potions, but not limited to just potions. Are you? I think I've heard about your type before. My father hired some artificers, and that kind of fits the same description, yes? Are you an artificer?
That's a fancy word for it, but sure.
So he's an artificer, okay? Crazy one.
Ah,
Well, what's that for? What are you scared of? The badge is
Oh,
not
that was-
gonna hurt you.
That was panties, not Baird. But he's also scared. Ah,
Ah.
I don't know what an artificer is like in real
Oh,
life.
So an artificer is a class in D&D that's relatively new. Basically, they focus on they're like they focus on making things. Like there is a subclass of artificer that is like a gunslinger. They make guns.
Mm.
There's one that makes potions. They're kind of more science magic-ish, and they make tools. They have some wizard spells, but not as much.
Mm.
They're mostly they make things.
There's guns in
craftsmen.
D&D.
There is now, ever
There-
since they added the artificer.
There can be, yeah. There are no
Yeah.
guns in this world of D&D though.
Just explosives.
Well, exploding potions, which is, I mean, it's just like alcohol. So
True.
There's also robots. They're called Warforged, Brandy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Not in
cool.
this world. That's up to DM. But in the D&D universe, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what we should do. Like, are we? It sucks that Kennrith is a badger right now because I'm sure he would have. I'm sure he'd have some sort of insight, but
It's not that bad.
I ask a question. What do you know who put up the force field in the first place? Like who
Mine
made the
did.
spell? You cast the spell.
I made the thing.
You cast the spell. You made the tool, but you can't make another tool.
Nope. Wouldn't be much good of a force field if you could just make something to get rid of it.
Ina, I'm sure it's like one force field, one tool matches together. If he makes another force field, it's another tool. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm just guessing here. I'm no expert by any means.
Yeah, she's right.
I'm right?
lucky guess.
I feel so smart. Well, as the leader of this group, is that presumptuous of me to say?
no.
Fairly accurate.
I think it's best that we maybe return to Reliac and look for Martin. Perhaps to murder him and take the tool away.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm sorry. Punish him and then take the tool away.
And he murdered your friend. So
Who? Bottom.
Yeah.
yes,
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
that was Martin.
Eye for an eye? Is that not a thing for you?
I've only got one good one, so I couldn't tell you.
Is there any way to tell if he's used the tool? It's just force field goes up and down, and then you would never know if he used it already.
We gotta be in the room.
And
think-
did he ever get in the room? Was the tool with you and he stole it off you? Or did he go into another room and grab it and...
Wait a second. How are you certain that he stole the tool and
Yes.
that you didn't just lose it?
I'm not certain. I said it might have happened.
Can we search the area for this tool for something this big and made of metal?
You need some help. Would you like us to help you clean up your house? Looks a little ratty. It looks like you could use some organization in here, old man.
I'm gonna
No.
start poking
I'm
around
okay.
for this tool.
Roll an
I'm
investigation
gonna
check.
start. I'm gonna start cleaning up, like his stuff, like
No.
cleaning the soot off the ground.
I got a 9.
You find some things that are about the size that he says, but they don't appear to be any kind of magical item. They're just like pieces of metal or scrap that he's using for other inventions and or creations of some sort.
Yeah, I just keep picking them up and then I like measure them with my hands and then I just show them, and he probably
I don't think that's it.
I have another question.
Yeah.
When it comes to this tool, is it just you bring it to this area and the force field opens, or is it you press like a button, like a remote?
Oh wait, I guess she wouldn't know what that is.
I think you gotta like wave it around. I think that's it.
Is it a wand?
But no, it's about this big in metal.
Ah,
Like a rod of some sort.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It's not roundish.
Okay.
all right. And I'm just going around. I'm gonna start going through shit, looking all over. Hey, Boppy, Boppy. I don't care what he says. I'm gonna keep going.
It's not
Gonna
worth
have to
it.
turn me into something.
Oh, this is the end of the stream for Brandy. Brandy is now a badger.
Rosaline is looking at her nails like this. She's like,
It's really not that fitting of a lady of my status to be cleaning up this dirty of a hovel, but if I must.
Why are you guys doing this?
Because
Uh,
we need into that
the-
item. We need the egg.
we need the egg. Yes. Wouldn't you agree,
Do
little
we?
Kennrith?
Oh, the dragon egg.
Do we need the egg? For what? What are we going to do with the egg? That's why I was like, why are we coming here in the first place? What are we doing with the egg?
Well, we
I-
want to keep it away from Martin Ascaro for sure.
Yes,
feel like-
protect it.
Hmm.
But where are we going to take it?
I don't know. I assume this one, she points to the badger, would know more about that. It's
Hmm.
his species.
All right. Continues looking.
Did I
Perhaps
hear
the
you say
wizards-
what?
I was about to say, perhaps the wizards would know what to do with it.
Oh, the wizards. Everybody likes the wizards.
Hey, I never once said I liked them. I just have to deal with them.
And you
Ain't-
don't like
That's the truth.
them. Do you deal with them regularly?
No, that's why I'm up here.
Well, I
Why?
guess
Do they
it's-
bully you for some reason?
They kicked me out.
You were a wizard?
Well, was going to be. Then they kicked me out.
Were you? What do you want to do with this egg?
I don't want to do anything with it. Ballum showed up and gave it to me and told me to hide it.
Okay.
Not doing a very good job there, are you?
Do you see it?
No, but you gave away the key.
He's got a point, but yes, you can't even get to it.
Gave away the key and told us very openly that you have it.
And said that he lets anyone into his home.
Do you see it?
We don't. No,
Then I did a pretty good job of hiding it, didn't I?
I can't argue with
You're
the
right.
facts.
Mhm.
did you die? No, just kidding.
Yeah. I
Mm. What
if
else
it
is
isn't
there to
here,
do
where
with
else
what-
would it be? Do we
It's
have to
either
go
here
to?
or with Martin.
And it was only Martin that's been here.
Oh, wait. The one eye that's been closed kind of opens a little bit more than what you've seen before. Ruins.
Ruins.
The ones on the way to Reliac.
Huh?
The ruins on the way to Reliac.
Maybe?
Mhm.
All I know is. What was his name?
Martin.
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 He said something about ruin.
Okay, guys, I have a great idea.
I have lots of those. At least
We
I
should
think
go
they're
to
great.
We should go to these ruins.
I'm gonna fucking kill you guys.
In all fairness, if we would have found a metal thing about this big without knowing about it, I wouldn't have kept
Don't
it.
you have
would
magic detect?
What?
Don't you have detect magic?
You don't know
Or
that.
identify. Detect magic does something else.
Oh yeah.
We both like. I look at Ina, and I bet Ina's got this like "I told you" kind of face right now.
You
We're
mean
just
the
like,
look on Brandy's face right now? You're doing a good job acting.
Is she acting?
Yeah. Okay, I have a great original idea. We should go to these ruins.
I'm gonna whack you
Oh
on the
my-
head with my little staff.
Oh my goodness, Baron, you're such a genius. Why have
What?
we never?
Never thought of that before.
To be fair,
I'm just gonna be silent.
when you wanted to go to the ruins, it was to hide from Martin Iscaro.
Yeah, and explore it while we were waiting to wait for.
But we
wait
would
for
have
Mel.
ran into him there.
Good. That was the plan.
I thought it was to hide from him.
No, it was to pull him away from the
Actually-
tower.
Yeah, it was to get him to follow us and then for us to punish him.
Punish him, yes.
Mhm.
Okay, well, great idea, Baron. Let's hop in the wagon and head on back to the ruins.
Let's
Well,
go see these rooms.
Before we hop in the wagon, what are we going to do about this little one?
And she points to the badger.
Maybe we should
I forgot he was
leave him
here.
I think we
Yeah.
should leave him here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I can
good
take
idea.
care of him. Try my potions on him.
Yes,
I'll
that
take
sounds
care of
like
him.
much fun.
Please
take care
don't.
of him.
Please don't.
His old man frown turns into a slight grin now. I'll take care of him.
Rosalie smiles and does not interject with this.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I agree.
Is he just like?
Yeah, he's just frantically making noises at this point. Just
Oh,
going
what-
at it.
Do
You can't even
badgers
protect
really
yourself
sound
like
like
that.
that?
I have no idea what badgers sound like. I didn't research what I rolled a dice to see what he turned into. I didn't research every
Oh, yeah.
animal in the monster manual.
Hey, well, I'm gonna look what a badger sounds like so I can critique you.
Yeah, there you go.
I hope it's exactly the right sounds.
That sounds like a squirrel.
Cute.
I mean, they're not far off.
Anybody on my stream is gonna be able to hear this.
So, shall we?
Oh, they sound so cute.
I want to hear.
I can't really describe it to you, but
Can
what
you
you're
make the
doing.
noise?
No, I refuse. Here, I
don't ask
know.
of much.
Oh, they are cute.
They're cute. That's, see, she did it. She did it. There you go.
This one's a big badger, so he's more of a.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll
All
take
right,
good care of
team.
him.
We'll
We'll
get your,
leave Kennrith here and we'll get in the.
Oh, jeez.
He's petting the
get in the-
badger now.
She puts her arms to her, like, kind of like in a confident pose, like she's about to give commands.
Mm.
Arms, like, both on the sides, resting on, like, the sides of her hips, and says,
We're going to get in the cart, head towards the ruins, and kill that Martin Iscaro. I'm sorry, punish that Martin Iscaro.
Yeah, he was here yesterday.
what did you say?
He was here
Yes,
yesterday.
yes.
He said he was.
Then
I'm
he can't
going-
be that far.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast good berry and give some of the berries to Kennrith and be like, here, just to keep these on you, brother.
So,
Gives him like 3 or something, just for safekeeping in case something happens.
He puts it in his little badger backpack.
He just holds it in his little badger hand.
His little badger hand.
Look at them; they have like little claws. They're cute.
I'm not looking
they're very
at them.
cute.
They're terrifying.
You're
just like elk.
terrifying.
Thank you.
Weebo, hello.
How do I use
right.
one?
Hello, Weebo.
Do I just remember?
Wait, oh, did you guys hear me? I thought I muted myself. Oops.
No. We heard you. We heard everything.
Oops.
Okay.
Eeps.
I'm gonna say I gave him 3.
Okay.
I have 7 left.
You guys are heading to the ruin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're off to see the douchebag.
The wonderful douchebag of
Cool.
Biliac.
Reliac. Yeah.
Your D&D Beyond links are not working for me. Fun.
Sick.
Sick.
Lovely.
Okay. Well, I don't have your character sheets, so that's fun. All right. So, heading to the ruins. You guys do know whereabouts it is.
Wait, quick question,
Hmm.
Fork. Did we earn any XP from the last session? I know it was mostly role playing, but I didn't know if we got that for role playing and like finding out information or anything like that.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Hi, silly, by the way. Hello.
Silly.
Weeble. Silly.
Weeboo.
Weeboo.
All right. So, heading
There
to
you
the
go.
ruins. It's midday.
Thanks, Brandy.
You're welcome.
So, you guys know whereabouts it is. It takes.
Thank you, Banties. I hope you guys both enjoy your tier 1 subs for 7 months. Woggy Woggy. You guys planned that shit.
No.
We didn't.
No. I just saw when she put it, it said like you have share your message or whatever. I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
So stupid.
So it is
Okay.
currently midday, and it would take
Okay.
about a half a day to get to the ruins. Since you guys have seen about where it's at.
Okay. On the way there, I'm gonna hand Ina 5 gold out of my little pouch and just go, you were right. I'm sorry. You win the bet. We should have went to the ruins.
I just hold it originally when he handed it to me, like, hello. And then as he says, you were right about the bet. You're damn right.
Lucky
This
I
is-
am.
This is all I'll speak of it.
Adding 5 gold.
Rosalie looks over at this and then she whispers to Ina, "Do I owe you 5 gold? I mean, I
No.
originally agreed with you."
Nobody owed me gold. But
Rosalie-
I'm gonna take it.
Rosaline laughs and she's like, "Not like it matters." And then she tosses you 5 too.
Oh my god. Let's go. Yo, I'm
Baron's
rich.
gonna be not like super frowny, but a little sad. He's a stubborn dwarf.
And I'm just continue riding my horse to the range.
Okay, so are you heading the cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sitting right next to her.
Dude,
Okay.
I do
you
animal
all
handling.
sit in the back.
You'll sit in the back, Baron. Okay.
We should have brought Buddy Boy with us.
Who's Buddy Boy?
Can we go back? Can we go get Buddy Boy? Let's go get Buddy
Why-
Boy.
Why?
do-
He's looking after a badger friend.
Peru, but he's lonely.
He'll be fine. He has his 2 guards out front if he's lonely. He can have tea and potions with them.
All right. I'm
Yes,
thinking about
I'm-
Buddy Boy though.
I don't
I'm pretty
want him
sure
to
he wanted
die.
to perform experiments.
Mhm.
I know, that's why we should have brought him with us. We couldn't.
Fine.
He's fine. What's his name again?
Mido.
Mido, yes. I was gonna say
Mido's
Miso, and I'm like,
touch.
that's not right.
That is soup.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
man, that is soup.
That is soup.
So we're on our way.
Is it okay if we roleplay a little bit of that as our characters as we're riding over? Or
Go
is
for-
that
I
like
was
you-
about to ask if you guys wanted to do anything while you were riding there. So yeah, go for it.
Okay, because I was like, I don't know if you had anything planned, and you're like, please shut up.
I mean, I have your narratives planned, but I'll find a place to put them in.
I think as we're driving around on the cart, Rosalind is probably gonna start like questioning you both because she decides that she doesn't really know you both extremely well, and she just wants to have a friendly chat to just become better, closer teammates.
So, Baron, I heard that you were coming here to be a blacksmith and all, correct?
Yeah, with my sister.
Do you not have
Things
family at home?
I do. They kind of support my adventure, and it was my father's idea, and the Smiths Guild's idea to send me here. Um, I have a daughter, but she's old enough to be doing her own thing. She's doing an apprenticeship as a blacksmith.
Daughter?
Yeah,
Hey, what's her name?
Jurgen.
Jurgen.
Mm. hmm Yeah, I didn't
If
name
you
her. Um, yeah, and um, I'm not married anymore, but it was my ex-wife, I guess you would say, knows I'm a bit of a wanderer, and I didn't really want to settle down in Dunborough, where I was from. So, um, we pleasantly parted ways, I guess. I don't know. We're still on good terms, but yeah, I don't know. There's not too much to me, but yeah, my family's all back in uh Yulhara in the city of Dunborough. You
with
should.
your
you-
daughter.
Mm,
Did you
Oh,
stick around long enough to raise your daughter, or have you been
yeah.
wandering for a while?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. So she's in her 50s now. Um, she
50s.
it isn't that old for a dwarf. She's working. She's working. She's doing an apprenticeship with her cousin, um, and with my master that I did my apprenticeship with
Oh,
about 100
lucky.
years ago. Yeah. Um, in an elven village. Um, it's kind of uncommon, but it was my father's plan for myself and my sister, and I am a better blacksmith for it, for sure.
Was there ever anything else you wanted to do, or have you always wanted to be a blacksmith?
Yes, maybe we'd like to pursue the arts. Or, ooh, maybe you're a chef.
I do like food. I don't think I'm any good
We've
at cooking.
noticed.
I I'm not really that great at cooking, but I yeah, I think I was always set out to become a blacksmith, and I think the fact that Moradin came to me last night and kind of confirmed that, it kind of hammers it home, right?
You didn't tell us about that. You told Kennrith about that,
You
right?
told Kennrith, yeah.
So
Oh, true.
he came to.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
I had a dream last night, on that beautiful rug. Um,
It is inspiring rug.
yes. Uh, yeah, it was more of like, I don't know. It was like a vision. I was like I was there. It was more than a dream. It was real. I
Hmm.
I met Moradin, and he said I was on the right track. We were on the right track as a group. Um,
How encouraging.
yeah, kind of. I don't know. I was unsure about this faith thing, and I realized it gave me some powers, but he kind of explained why he chose me, and it was, I don't know, it was interesting.
Why he chose you.
Rosaline puts her
Got the
arms
fire.
behind her back and leans back a little like this, and she says,
Must be nice to be backed by a god.
Yeah,
Must make you feel a little righteous.
I feel like my family and I are
Coming from a princess.
humble folk.
"Not a
Um,
princess."
No.
Yeah.
Cover though.
Humble folk. So I don't know. I think it inspires me to work hard, and it kind of gives me the pat on the back that my hard work wasn't for nothing, you know.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know. That's enough about me. My family's doing well. I'm happy. Um, I'm very fortunate to not have a troubled past. What about you guys?
Hmm. Well, that's good. I was mostly curious because, you said you're traveling here to be a blacksmith, but I thought, wow, there must be other reasons to leave the home like that if you have family. And so I thought perhaps you were looking for love or riches, and I was curious.
I mean, riches and treasures are a dwarf's best friend, but
Grabs onto my gold pouch a little bit tighter.
I would never
I
steal
know.
from my friends.
I'm
Um,
joking.
yes, but the guild kind of had an interest in building up reinforcements here and armoring and, you know, arming the good people here. So I was hoping to aid in that, but it seems like Moradin and the gods have other plans for us. So just go with the flow.
Mhm.
The gods had plans for me. I wish they would just tell me them. Just like you. But
It
doesn't look like I'm about to speak to any god anytime soon. They probably don't like me. Don't blame them.
You're not religious at all, then, mate.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Woman of science.
Is she a woman of science?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't know now if she's a woman of science. I don't think she knows enough science to be a woman of science.
I I realize what's happening to me is pretty rare in the world. But I don't think either of you are any less of importance
Well,
or
out of all the people in the
skill.
world, we were 3 of the 4 in this prophecy. So that says something.
Exactly. I think you guys are here for your own reasons and for your own strengths, right?
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
I think you guys are pretty amazing from what I've
Aw,
seen.
You're
very
gonna make me
sweet.
cry. The old woman cry.
Well, you guys know it. You guys know you're more special than just average people.
Well, I know that. That's for sure.
Do you, Rosalind, I know you're trying to make a legacy, I guess, and prove to the people back home that you're worthy of them, right? Worthy of joining
Worthy of
the.
the kingdom of Balnock, if that's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what you want? Like, I realize, like, are you here because you want to do that? Are you here because you're forced to? Do you want anything else out of life? What's
I believe you said that one time you felt like that was the only way to protect your people and to combine the kingdom.
So Rosaline leaves her relaxed state and sits back up and says,
Yes. The only way to keep peace, yes. It's not about what I want, it's about what's best.
sorry?
Is that how it's always been for you? Just doing what you feel is best and not ever what you want?
Well, I know many think that royalty and noble. Is it nobility? Or is it
Noble.
Nobility?
Nobility.
nobility? Yeah.
I'm sure many think that nobility and royalty are allowed to do whatever they want because of their money and fame, but that's honestly not the truth. I was born and raised to be serving, well, Estalia, my people, and it's my duty as I guess, a representation to do what's best for them and not for myself. I am not aware of any noble that truly chases after their own personal dreams. If they do, then they've abandoned their title. Or at least they've kept the title, but they don't need to, how do I say, rule over anything.
Mm.
So Yes, it's normal.
See.
Do you have any siblings? Is there anyone? Are you the only child?
Actually, do I have siblings? I have to look. There's at one point where I said something about family. She had a family member. No, that's different. Her cousin. Okay, it's a cousin. She
Hmm.
doesn't have a sibling.
Oh.
No, I am the only child. My mother struggled to give birth to a child. I was a miracle, you could say.
Are both your parents alive and well?
Yes, they both are. I rarely see my father as he's constantly traveling for work, I guess. Mother mainly stays at the house because that is the duty of the lady of the house. But I do see him from time to time.
Oh,
That's a heavy burden for someone as young as you to carry, that's for sure.
yes.
Goodness, I must look like a child to you both.
Not quite.
I've, yeah, I can't imagine. I have the pressure of my god on me, but you have an entire kingdom.
Mhm.
I'll be straight up honest. As a player, I don't know what the conflict actually is between the two kingdoms. I'm just saying there is one.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's up to Fork to kind of like build, maybe.
just like a diplomatic conflict.
It's in
Mm.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have a very large grasp on what exactly is going on because you're still a child, basically. But you know that there's a conflict.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you,
No.
Panties.
Oh no, that's well, hopefully, I can already tell you've grown in the short amount of time that we've known you. So, you're gonna return to your kingdom with a hell of a lot of wisdom
Absolutely.
and valuable experience that not many people have. So I think you're gonna prove yourself worthy of that title.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say, Baron. I am trying.
And then Noodle looks at her sheet and goes, "Wisdom, huh?" Will it go to +1? Cause
There's
it ain't
already-
too high.
There's always ability score increases.
That's true. Which is coming with level 4.
Hmm.
Pog.
Yeah. Well, don't forget us when you're queen of the kingdom.
Mhm.
I guess I would be Queen of Balnock, right?
Mm.
Because I said it's a arranged marriage between her and the Prince of Balnock. Is this correct?
You are
Damn.
correct.
She
Damn.
about to like get upgraded from noble lady to queen.
Damn.
Let's go. Think of all the power you're going to have as a queen. You're going to be able to make so much change and bring so much good to the world. That you're a good person and you will bring good with you.
Definitely there's going to be a lot of change. First of all, I'm going to
Everyone must bath.
Of course. Have you ever been to Balnock? My goodness. They rarely focus on any beauty trends or anything about hygienics. Definitely something I will make a requirement.
Good. I don't think anyone would be hesitant for that change.
Other than that, of course, I will do my best to bring peace.
What about you, Ina? You said you lived in the forest for a while? Did you what
I live. Huh?
what why I realized you were on your way here,
Yeah.
but like what did you just need a lifestyle change? What made you switch? What happened?
Well, I spent my childhood was I lived with my grandpa. And we lived in a little village called Baralt in Valstock. My parents, they weren't interested in being parents, so they left to explore the world, and I stayed in Baralt with my grandpa, and he was a bard, and he would sing to us and sing to all the village children, and I would always want to wander out. The village was surrounded by forest and trees, and what, Fork?
Just the I would like to wander about because that's exactly what you do all
What
the
do you
time.
do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe it for a second.
Well, he would always tell me that you're not allowed to go past the forest because there's danger out there. So I never would. And then as I got older, I started branching out and going out further and looking, and he ended up getting sick. So I went back, and I said my goodbyes to him as he got sick, and he passed away. And that's when I decided I was going to go see the world that I wasn't allowed to see for my whole life. And so I went out, villaged, lived my life in tenting around and living in the woods and just being alone. And I ended up stumbling across my daughter. I stumbled across this little girl who needed help. She was in an awful situation, and I took her in and brought her back because she needed somewhere to live, somewhere to have a home at. We went back to Barot, and I raised her there just like my grandfather raised me, and she needed to adventure out just like I did, and so when she left, I left too, and we've kept in contact, but we both enjoy the odd wander.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yay.
That's mighty kind of you to take her in and look after her.
Well, originally I didn't want to have any children because I was worried I wouldn't be a good mother because I didn't have a mother to raise me. I thought I wouldn't know how to do it, but then when I came across her, I knew it was like my grandpa spoke through me. So
Sorry. I was writing, but you said you didn't have a mother, correct? Like
well,
this is Noodle.
Yeah. No, I had parents, but they ditched.
They bopped out. Okay.
Yeah. So my grandpa, my dad's father. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess you proved yourself wrong, eh?
Yeah.
You must have been a hell of a mom.
Thank you.
I still are, I guess.
Yeah, she's doing well.
There you go.
Good old sorcerer up in where is she? Where is she working?
Folsom Kingdom.
She's in
Awesome.
Folsom now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Folsom
yeah.
Prism Blues.
Ooh.
God damn it.
Pretty sure I make that joke literally every time Folsom comes up.
I laugh every time.
Baron closes the door.
Yeah.
Did you state what your character was planning to do other than visiting her daughter? Does she have other plans?
No. Well, just because she just wanders around. She just kind of like explores and sees the world and looks for new plants, really, is what she does. She looks around for new plants that grow in different places in the world, and when she can get to see her daughter, she can. She does.
So, do you actually have like a homestead or anything where you go back to?
Yeah, if
Do
I
you
were
have-
to
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
if I were to say I was going home, I would go to Barot in
Barot.
Valstock, the village in Valstock, where my grandfather raised me.
Do you have a garden? I imagine you would capture little pieces of plants you enjoy and bring them back.
Of course I do. I was taught how to garden by my grandfather. He was a musical man and also a botanist. He taught me my ways, though I was always more interested in the animals that scurried around the garden than the flowers themselves, but still.
Do you have any pets? I imagine you would.
I don't have pets per se, but I do have animals that come and see me when I go home. Deer 1, Deer 2, and Deer 4, 5, 6, 7. Deer 3 didn't make it.
Oh.
An elk got him.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say and a bunch of elk.
Elk 2 got him.
Yeah. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'm gonna have to start coming up with names for all of the extra people in fights now, aren't I? Otherwise, you're gonna keep mocking the Archer
I
4.
love it. I love it so much. And I love Archer 4.
You love Archer 4 so much. Why don't you just marry them?
Because he's dead.
Surprise. Archer 4 was my Spout.
Oh no! By divorce, I
Ex-wife,
meant
Dead
murder.
wife.
Yeah, that's why it was so hard to kill her. I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
baby.
goodness.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, she's fucking dead. Um,
Oh God! Imagine sending that letter back to your daughter. I ran into your mom the other day.
Yeah.
I killed her.
I fucking
Stabbed
killed
her.
her. Hope your apprenticeship's going well. Love you. Bye.
Everybody.
Jesus.
Baron
Yeah.
closes the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is that funny? I don't even know.
It was just like in the middle of a
Close the
pretty
door.
hot, like heavy moment. He was just like, Baron closes the door.
You guys had to know.
Well, because I told him to close the door because I was like, we don't want anybody hearing our secrets.
Yeah, that was my response. How far are we from the ruins?
I was just kind of gonna let you guys go until you wanted, or you were done doing your stuff, and then just say you got there. Is there something you wanted to do on the way?
Baron's good, but
Baron's good.
you guys
Rosalind's
tell me.
just fixing her nails as we go the rest of the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop a berry.
Pop
Bye,
it.
Ray.
Poppy like
Pop 'em.
2. Can I? Would I have enough time to pop like 2? It's like in 1 action point till you do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd have plenty of time on the way there.
So I'm gonna pop 3.
Okay.
I've never played a druid. What does Goodberry do?
I honestly don't know. She said
Does
that,
it
and
give
I
you
was just like,
temporary hit
yikes,
points?
I don't
Is
know.
that-
No, it gives you back 1 hit point. Like each berry, you get 10 berries, and it gives you 1 hit point per berry.
were you missing
Were
hit
you-
points?
Yeah, because what's his face when I tried to catch him?
Oh,
fell
Oh
on
yeah,
me.
he fell on you.
Yeah, so yeah.
I completely forgot about
Like-
that. I could have
Mhm.
healed you.
Oh my
Mm.
gosh.
Well, I gave
Forgot
3.
you tried to catch him.
Yes.
I have 4 good berries left.
You just got pancaked by that.
Yeah, I
guy.
did. Yeah. So I popped a few berries.
There
Okay.
you go.
So she's back up
Um,
to full.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Baron's just gonna be braiding his beard. Get it looking spiffy. For
Okay.
Martin.
Yeah. All right.
Martin
I want a
Sparrow
beard.
is your ex-wife. No, just kidding.
Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Martin.
All right.
Or
so
Martina.
Ah,
Got her.
making your way down to the ruins, having the conversations that you have, learning more about each other, and what brought you to the ship that was supposed to take you to Folsom after you got so rudely interrupted. You guys do
Shit,
make your
right.
way. You see it. The ruins start to crest on top of the hill. You keep going. It is daytime, and with the bandit siege being broken, they're kind of not well organized, and nothing seems to be. No highwaymen out on the prowl currently. You make your way to the ruins. What?
I was about to say, I feel like we need at some point to go to a nice city to buy stuff because there's some things we could purchase, but we don't have the chance to.
mhm.
Not anytime. Like, I was thinking, like, it'd be nice to have sending stones for one, and then also tools to like see from afar because I feel like we're constantly in positions where like we're walking or going somewhere, and we would like to scout like a what are they called?
Binoculars or
monocle
a
thing,
spyglass or
A spyglass. I don't think they have
That's it.
binoculars.
True.
we can
But anyways.
make them have binoculars.
True.
There are guns, but no binoculars.
There's no guns in my world.
True.
All right. So you make your way to the ruins. You come up to it. It wasn't a big building or establishment whenever it was standing. There's one side that, as you guys could see whenever you're driving, is a pretty tall tower. It still probably stands, even though it's crumbled and fallen over, probably about 3 stories up. The stone outside is real rough. Aside from the tower, it looks like there was one main building attached to it. Like maybe this was an outpost of some sort, or maybe a church that had a bell in that tower. You can't really tell from looking at the outside. The stonework is rough and old. The weather has taken its toll. It's moss covered. Plants starting to grow up the sides of it, and nature starting to reclaim this ruin that you have come to. There is one door as you come around this. You kind of came around the left side, around to the front. There were some smaller windows that are on the side, but the main entrance there's a doorway, and it looks like a pretty big doorway, like almost like it was a church doorway. Double wide French doors style. However, no wood left or whatever the doors were made of, as time has taken it back.
Does it look like it was like a fortress at one time, or is it like?
No, definitely
Sorry,
not a
one-
fortress.
Okay.
Probably a medium-sized home-ish size, but with a large tower on the front stage right corner.
Okay, so this is like a ruined building kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah. It's
right?
not like
Okay.
it was an old kingdom or something. It's just a building that has fallen down into ruin.
I think
At least
Elder
that you can tell
Scrolls
from the
has-
outside.
Elder Scrolls has like ruined my vision on ruins, I guess. I'm picturing just an oblivion ruin in my head. I'm like, yeah.
Can I investigate and see if I can see any tracks? If
Mhm.
anyone's been here recently.
Roll an investigation check. If anybody wants to help her, then you can do advantage.
Yeah, we'll just help from afar.
Mhm.
Advantage? Do I
Yeah,
have
so,
it?
yeah, you get advantage.
15.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely tell that there's been somebody here fairly recently. There are hoof prints that, man, excuse me, I need to quit drinking this Coke. Hoof prints where the grass is like creased in and hasn't quite sprung back to its like straight up growing position. There what appears to be cart tracks, though they're a little harder to make out. And there are, since you rolled pretty decently, there are massive footprints here as well.
Massive.
Interesting.
Like, do they
Oh.
look human, or do they look like that one giant that Martin
with
introduced us
Yep.
to?
True.
I mean-
Smarties.
Mhm.
Roll investigation.
Me or all of us?
Whoever, just one of you, but whoever's investigating the footprints.
I don't think it was me. Yeah.
Do it with advantage again.
18.
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, they
20. Yeah, 20.
they appear to be human. They've got the same amount of toes as humans have, but they're just much larger.
So the giant.
Maybe.
I don't know
Wow.
if giants
Big
have more or
man.
less toes.
We need to think.
Also, remember that this is all homebrew, so I can just base something off of something else.
Yes. Yeah.
So I wouldn't
Um,
necessarily go strictly off of D&D rule books for creatures.
Guys, should we park the cart off to the side or something somewhere
Abs-
hidden?
What a
Yes,
good
that
idea.
makes sense
Kind of
to me.
approach stealthily to this because he
Mm.
could be laying in wait for us.
Extremely good idea. Maybe we should try and go in quiet if we're gonna go in. Put on Pass Without a Trace to go in.
Yeah, that's such a great idea.
Ooh.
The stealth
Um,
band's got the right idea.
Should we maybe wait till nighttime, or do you guys
It's-
want to just go in during the? Is it nighttime?
The sun is almost set at this point. It was midday when you left, and it took the half day to get there. So the sun is almost down by now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can we find a place? Is there anywhere nearby that kind of looks like it's far enough away that they're not just gonna see it right away, but like,
Roll perception.
perception.
I feel like all of us would be looking for somewhere to hide
So
it.
with advantage.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you see a couple thickets that are a couple 100 feet away, not too conspicuous, with what appears to be enough tree cover to hide a cart and a couple of horses there.
Okay. How about over there, Ina?
That looks like a good place to me, I think. Yeah. Shh, come on.
Yeah, we moved the cart,
Mom.
Yeah.
the horses.
Just quietly.
So are you going to move stealthily from the thicket, or are you going to move back towards until you're so and so far away from it and then start moving stealthily?
I would think stealthily as far as we can go, really. I'd say from the thicket would be a good call.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you're passing casting pass without a trace.
Mhm. What does that do again?
It adds
It
10 to your
adds
stealth
10
rolls.
to our
Yes.
stealth rolls, which is amazing.
I just want to
Because
see how long
I have
you've been-
disadvantage
Up
plus
to an
minus
hour.
1 with my.
You could just hear
stuff.
Rosaline saying,
Oh, I always wanted to go to space.
sorry. Someone in the chat was like, sounds like you're about to participate in the Skyrim space program.
Nice.
Yeet.
Espion.
Okay.
These damn ruins.
Range stealth.
I knew they were gonna come to bite me in the ass.
Why did you make the bet?
I
Okay.
didn't even
But
think
it
I
is a
made
concentration
bet,
one
I
though,
don't think so
so
either.
but he
if
felt
you-
bad.
okay, so everybody, you've got to stay within 30 feet of her. You get plus 10 on your stealth rolls, and nobody can track you.
No wandering. Okay.
Yes. Yes. You know,
All right.
make sure we're
Ina?
within sight.
Yes.
Perhaps you should lead us, since you are the one casting said spell.
Hmm.
And I will stay closely behind you to make sure that nothing touches your precious little head.
If we have, for example, because I have dark vision,
I was just gonna bring that up.
She
can
doesn't.
we not light up a torch? Would lighting a torch make our stealth less stealthy?
Oh
Like-
yeah, I would think.
I mean, I would probably
Oh.
give you disadvantage, but you would still
Mm.
keep your pass without a trace on.
I'm gonna say let's not light any torches. Like me and Ben will guide you the way.
Yeah,
But let's try and
and
keep.
I'll link your arm. I realize you have to bend over to Rosalind.
I
to,
just
link
realized,
arms
yeah.
with me.
It's like a
but
little kid holding their mom's
I'll
hand.
grab your hand. I'll grab your hand.
Well, we could do a little chain where we're grabbing each other's cloaks. I'm in the front. Rosalind's behind me, grabbing my cloak, and you're grabbing hers. So we
I
all
don't.
stay-
I can see in the dark.
Oh,
As
yeah, that's
well,
true.
so
Rosalind, you
I
can grab
don't
my
need
cloak.
to-
Or keep your hands on my shoulders. Yeah.
Oh, holding your hands would have been so cute, though. Such
know
a
what, that-
shame.
Yeah, but then our hands are there are two of our
Baron-
hands are occupied.
Baron pulls his hands away and grabs his hammer.
He's
All
like, you know
right.
what? Never mind. Fuck that.
You've got this, Ina.
All right, so you hitch the horses up or tie them around a tree, or not the horses. You tie the horses up to a tree and leave them in the woods where they're not too obvious. If somebody got too close, obviously they'd tell. Ina cast Path Without a Trace. You guys now have plus 10 to your stealth rolls, and you begin to make your way back to the ruined building.
But do we need to roll stealth right now?
I was about to tell you to roll stealth. So yeah, roll
Okay.
stealth. All of you roll stealth check.
I have
Okay.
disadvantage to stealth. Do you too, Rosalind?
I do too. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
I
I wear
25.
heavy armor.
No, no.
same.
I have plus one
It's
still.
not good.
-1 to stealth
Same.
and disadvantage.
But we have plus 10.
Mhm.
I got an 18 with -1 and disadvantage. So,
Nice.
well, I didn't roll an 18, but
Okay, I
9.
got it would be 13 plus 10.
So yeah,
Yeah, so
23.
Yo, sick.
You guys are fine. You guys make your way back to the front of the ruins. You're about 30 feet away from the entrance at this point. Though nothing nor nobody seems to have acknowledged your existence.
Away from the entrance, like we're inside or we're not
You're
yet
you're
there?
not yet inside. You're
Yeah.
just out front.
Okay.
Sorry, I
There,
had to refresh. Give me a second.
you're good. There's not much cover. You're kind of in a field where this building was built, probably on purpose for its location. But you've basically got the ruined building in front of you, and then probably a field about 100 feet diameter around it, thereabouts. There are some thickets that are a little bit closer in, a little bit farther away, but as an average, it's probably about 100-foot diameter around this building that it's a clearing.
Should we sneak up and look through the windows?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Is the yeah.
Rosaline like kneels down and whispers, and she's like, "Just tell me what you see and guide me, okay? I can't look through the windows myself since I can't see."
Can't see.
You might have to lift me up though. So.
Yeah, just tell me, grab at my hand, whatever.
All
If
right.
if you stand on my shoulders, Ina, we're probably about the size of Rosalind.
Wait, how
Okay.
tall are you both?
Like
Uh,
3'4" or something.
I think I'm 5 feet. So
I'm 5'9", so
there you go.
Yeah,
We'd be taller than
Yeah,
you.
3'4".
Yeah, so Baron, you'll be able to see into the windows without any kind of assistant. Ina would need somebody to kind of pick her up off the ground to be able to see into the windows. They stand roughly 4 feet off the ground.
Okay, can we peek in them?
Roll perception check. Ina and Baron roll separately, no advantage.
why does my sheet
Terrible.
look
That
really
was
weird?
5.
Okay.
13.
Okay. Baron, you look in, and it's pretty dark, and even with your dark vision, you can't make out a whole lot. Maybe something to do with your window. I don't know. Ina looks in, and she sees a little bit more. There's some activity that has happened recently. There's what looks to be some moss that's been disturbed or stepped on. There's some of the viney undergrowth happening in there that's been moved and kicked aside, maybe. You roll a 13. Okay. On the far side of the wall, you notice some wood that doesn't quite look like it's supposed to be there, whether it be from something breaking or something else, but it doesn't look like all of the other foliage that has been overtaking this ruin yet.
Hmm. I want to relay all that information as you were saying it.
Mhm.
Like
Okay.
I'm just narrating what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind repeating?
So she saw what looks to be some recent activity. There was some disturbed moss that had been stepped on or shuffled. Vines or the undergrowth that has started to retake the place has been disturbed as well. And then on the far wall, so you guys would be on the left side, on the far wall, like where the tower would be, there's a piece of wood that doesn't look like any of the other foliage in the undergrowth that looks like it is not supposed to be there, whether it be from something breaking or else other means.
When you say wood, do you mean like timber or like a plant? Like
All you
wood?
can tell is that it is wood. You can't tell anything else with your 13.
Okay.
Um,
Well, it looks like they've either just been here or they're currently here.
we should kind of case the place, I think. Like,
Yeah,
Can
head
we?
in. But Martin Iscaro is a shady piece of shit. And if
My cat is being very annoying right now. Stop.
Show the cat on the
show
camera.
us, we need to see.
Oi,
Hey!
oi,
This is what he does.
Oh,
This is what he does.
Hello? What
look
is
at his
Trying to get your
hands.
attention.
Yeah, this is what he does.
Oh, is he reading a book?
He's reading the monster manual. Why is that open next to me, I wonder?
Oh no. Oh.
Little did you know,
Oh.
Fork, we asked you to show us the cat so we could read your notes.
Yeah.
I don't think you can see it.
Tell us, Kat. Tell us what's coming.
Meow.
Yes. So Martin Iscaro's a shady piece of shit. I bet he has rigged this place with traps. I think if he knew we were coming, or if he was worried about anyone following him, I think let's just keep our eyes peeled.
I think you're right, yeah. That's a
well,
good idea.
do you guys have the ability to? I don't know how magic works. I'm not a wizard or anything of that sort, but can you feel magic? Do you think he would use magic to put something dangerous?
I think I don't know how to say this. I don't have that spell prepared.
Hey, I was checking.
Yeah.
Um,
I cannot detect magic right now, but if I slept on it, I would have been able to.
If I
we're
slept
kind of in a wooded area, right? Is there any like mice or anything around? Or like a squirrel or anything like a bird or anything that I could ask?
Roll
I'll be right back.
Nature?
do an investigation first.
12.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't a hard DC to begin with. You do notice that there are little animal footprints that happen. Maybe they live in this ruin or they use it for a food source. There is a lot of foliage that grows here. Now roll a nature check for me. Do it with advantage too, since you see the tracks and everything.
Ooh.
20.
Okay.
Not natural 20, but 20.
So yeah, you notice that there are some little rodent footprints that lead kind of like in a back and forth pattern around this building. In a pretty reasonably short time, you manage to find one that looks to be eating something up against a wall, maybe 10, 20 feet away from you. That's just kind of chilling there, snacking right now.
Hello, little creature. How are you? You're sweet, aren't you?
Who said that?
Who said that? Have you seen anybody come in here?
Besides you.
Besides us, yeah. Anyone here before us?
Yeah, there was some people not long ago.
Think I have some berries here. You might be interested in. I was wondering if you might do me a little favour for a few berries. They're yummy.
What you need?
I was wondering if you could go in there and see if you saw anything.
And like before you even like have berries summon or anything like that, he kind of scurries off into a little hole that's in the wall. You see him disappear. A couple minutes pass. He comes back out through the exact same hole he went into, and he comes back out and he sits back up and looks at you and goes, "Nope, there's no one in there right now."
Oh, thank you so much for helping, little man. Here you
Of-
are. Gives 2 berries.
He reaches out with his tiny little claws and kind of grabs them and starts eating on one, and then looks back and thank you.
Come, thank you so much, my dear.
He goes back to snacking up against the wall.
What else was I supposed to ask him to do? I mean, besides just see if there's anything in there. Like he can't. I'm not having him fucking trip traps and get killed. for
Well, I'm
me.
pretty sure at your level it's just like kind of rudimentary communication
Yeah.
anyway. So
Yeah.
What did
So
he have?
yeah, all
to
you guys heard was.
say? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have been
Rosalind
looking at
whispers to
Rosalie.
Baron like,
Oh my god, I didn't even think it was physically possible for noises like that to come out of a person's mouth.
I don't know if I believe it or if she's just insane. Or has she lost it?
Okay.
What did the mouse say? You know.
So I was speaking to this little mouse. He was lovely. So there was someone here. There was a few people here actually, but they're not here anymore. At least not in the entrance.
Okay.
So I think you're right about passing carefully and looking for traps, but no one should be in there right now. He said. So
Okay.
I trust him.
Thanks, mouse. And then I go.
Thank you. You just told him to fuck off.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for my friend's rudeness.
Ooh. All
he
right.
doesn't know mouse, okay?
Yeah, it's not on my list of languages. Okay, well, yeah. Shall we then? And I'm gonna start approaching the door. Just slowly, still stealthily, and kind of just keeping an eye out to see if there's any traps.
Okay. Everybody roll a stealth check, and Panties also roll a investigation check.
Okay.
Now, are you guys going in yet, or are you still staying outside for now?
I rolled
I'm
20.
following them.
I rolled a
Yeah, I'm following. I think we're all staying together.
I rolled 16 for stealth.
Okay.
An investigation.
Yeah.
You rolled 16, as in you got a 6?
Yes, so I rolled a 7 minus
Mm.
1 plus 10.
Okay.
13 for stealth.
Hey. And I rolled a 16 for investigation.
Okay. And then, so Ina and Baron, since you're kind of the two that can see, are you going into the building yet, or are you still staying outside the door?
I was gonna proceed slowly and enter depending on if I saw a trap or not.
Okay.
Mhm. Investigate the door frame, maybe.
Mhm.
Boop.
So your guys' stealth rolls are still fine. They're not hard. There's obviously no people in here right now. Baron, you said you rolled a 16 for your investigation. Okay, so you guys go in the door. You get about 5 feet in, and Baron, you notice that there is a rope type thing that is stretched tautly across the ground in front of you, connected to, on the far side of the wall, what appears to be that piece of wood that Ina saw, which appears to be a stake that's been driven into the, like, between stones.
I'm gonna put my arm out to like stop them from walking into it, and I'm just gonna point at it and just go psh, and
Okay.
just step over it, I guess.
Easy enough.
I'm gonna help guide, because I'm like low enough to be at Rose's feet. I'm just gonna help guide her feet over the.
Yes, please help.
Yes.
She
so-
can't see it.
Yeah.
Easy enough. I mean, it's like at foot level, so there's no. As long as you kind of can know, like, tell her where it's at, it's not difficult to step over or get around or anything like that.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, now that we're in there, can we see anything else? Like, I realize there's this piece of rope tied to a taut. Or sorry, it's tied to a piece of wood. I guess, like
so
a trap to
you get past the trap and you take a better glance about the area around you now that you feel a little bit safer that you've avoided one, and hopefully there's not one directly after it. But you look around, you follow that rope, and it kind of disappears into a rubble pile. You could go investigate to see what's hidden under there, but it's just kind of into a rubble pile. You can't really make out anything about the pile from where you're at currently. The walls are still mostly standing. There appears to be some fall-ins that have occurred. The roof is mostly gone, having been made of wood and thatch. You get some moonlight peeking through or getting blocked by the areas of roof that are still managing to be up. The floor is all real rough cobblestone, uneven and kind of not jagged, but not fun to walk on. Like when you go on a hike and you find a riverbed, it's kind of what this stone feels like. Up ahead, you see this room is probably 50-ish, no, 70 feet-ish deep and about 50 feet-ish wide. So it's a long chamber, basically. On the far end, you see the wall, obviously, a couple of what used to be sconces or torch holders that are still on the wall, but very deteriorated. You don't happen to see any more on the walls next to you, whether it be from waste away or removal or any sort of anything else. But from right now, that's all that you can see. I know.
Is there any doors, any doorways, or is it just like, can we go around and look for staircases or anything like that?
Like, is this the only chamber, or is there?
Who's gonna go around looking?
I feel like we are all gonna stick together because
Okay.
Rose can't see.
Baron, you
kind of stay close to Ina for the stealth.
Yeah. Are you looking for traps still, Baron?
Yes, I'll keep
Okay.
an eye out for traps, and maybe Ina can look for entrances
doors,
and
yeah.
exits to the room and stuff.
Okay. So you guys start to slowly make your way through this room. So Baron can look for traps. Go ahead and roll another investigation, Baron.
That's a 19.
Okay. You don't seem to notice any more traps currently. There's no more ropes stretched across the ground. You don't see any out of place stones currently. It all seems pretty safe to you.
Okay.
Maybe he just put the one up to deter people from going deeper, or who knows. But as you're looking around, you notice more wall fall-ins, more rubble piles. You don't see any sort of signs of people living in here. It just appears to be a ruin that nature is currently taking back. However, as you do get towards the back end of the room, you notice that there is a partially caved-in staircase with enough space to, it looks like one person can go down at a time, as opposed to a normal staircase, which is pretty wide. It looks like the rubble has kind of been pushed in and narrowed this stairwell by about half.
What do you say? Do you guys think we should go down, or do you think we should maybe wait and see if anyone comes up?
Do we hear any voices or anything coming from down the staircase?
Roll perception.
Can we all?
Just one.
Is it a staircase that's going down like deep into the ruins, or is it going up to like the second floor? Or
It's going down.
that's perception. That was a good
Yep.
roll. 20.
Okay. You don't hear any voices. You don't hear any like clanging of metal. There's some weird knocking sounds. Could be from stones falling or water dropping and echoing. It could be a whole bunch of things, but you hear a knocking. It's not rhythmic. It's random and sporadic. But you can hear it kind of coming from the stairwell.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm just
Maybe
gonna
we should-
whisper like I don't hear any voices or anything. I hear a little bit of a knock. It kind of sporadic. I think we should proceed slowly still and kind of feel things out. I think we're still safe. I don't hear anyone coming up the stairs.
Has it been 10
Sporadic?
minutes? Sorry. You go.
She's gonna say sporadic knocking makes her think of pebbles or rocks falling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's walk gently. It looks like there's been a few cave-ins.
Is
Let's
my
be careful.
communication with the animal still active if it's 10 minutes long?
Yeah, it probably would still be going. You're probably at the very end of it currently. So you probably have about a minute left of it, we'll say.
Can I still talk to the mouse? He's outside, isn't he?
Yeah, the same one you talked to is outside. You might be able to find another one, but your speech might wear off by then.
Can I try?
Look around, roll a investigation for me. That's your tail. Leave it alone.
One. I didn't find a mouse.
You did not find a mouse.
Okay. All right. I guess that's gonna
Got a
be
You
rock
can-
that looks like a mouse.
You can see some tracks of animals that pass through here, but currently it doesn't look like anything's in the room.
Okay. All right. Let's just be very quiet, mates. Very quiet.
Baron's
very
gonna look at you
gentle
guys, go
steps.
like,
Okay, everybody
And
roll.
she's- and
Good.
Rosalind's just like, because she doesn't see.
I completely forgot about that. I'm just like looking. It's like at a blind person. I'm just.
And she's just staring straight ahead, like thinking to herself, God, I wish I knew what was going on.
I want to pull my torch out, but not light it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Just have it at the ready.
Okay.
'Cause in case we need to fight, I need Rosalind to be able to see.
Okay.
True.
So everybody roll stealth, and then Baron roll an investigation for me.
I got
Okay.
16 stealth.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
That pass without a trace is amazing.
It's
Mhm.
amazing. Yeah.
I have
also
disadvantage
15.
and minus
Okay.
1, and I'm still getting in the 20s. Like
Okay.
what?
What was your investigation, Baron?
Oh shit! It is an 8.
Okay. Okay. You guys make your way down the stairs. How are you going down? Who's where?
I'll lead. And maybe I guess you guys.
Then me, and
figure.
then Rose. Probably.
Okay.
Here's.
My cat's chasing his tail on his cat tree, which is slamming the blinds against the window. It's quite annoying.
Very cute though.
It's-
See, my cat's enjoying a nice bath.
Yeah.
hey. Hey, cat.
Hey.
Look at me.
No, see, he's
Whoa, he's dancing.
he's freaking out, dude.
back in-
Oh,
Oh,
We do this,
cutie.
boy.
the camera loves him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
He's been doing that for like 5 minutes now. All right. So back to the going down the stairs. You guys go down the stairs. Pit plap plip plap plip plap. You do it stealthily. Nothing has yet to notice you. You get to the bottom of the stairs, and as you do, Baron, you take it. Kind of the stairs go down, probably like what would be about 1 story, and then they go out right. So you'd be heading like away from the building at this point. But you take on the last step, you take 1 more step, and you feel your foot something click.
I'm gonna say, don't lift that foot, mate. Keep that foot down.
Did
I'm
I
gonna
hear a
keep that.
clicking sound?
Dan back, guys. And
But it.
Can I
yeah, I'm gonna
Pick
get.
something.
I'm gonna kind of get them to go back up the stairs a little bit.
No, before I do I have anything? What's a tinder box that holds
It
flint
makes
steel?
fire.
Yeah, you make
Yeah.
It
fire
makes
with
a
that.
fire.
Makes
I'm
a
gonna-
spark.
Can I put that down, or like a day's ration down where his foot is to counterweight?
You can certainly
Whatever.
try.
I want to try and do something to counterweight.
I don't know if a day's ration is the same weight as
It's
a
Just enough to
dwarven man
well,
in
it doesn't-
armor.
Jerky.
It doesn't necessarily have to be his same weight. It just has to be heavy enough to keep the button down. Right?
I can help with something heavy.
And then she like searches her back and pulls out Ferdinand and hands over or like holds out Ferdinand in front of her in case someone wants to grab it because she doesn't know where you guys are.
True. I'll grab Ferdinand and set it down at my feet.
Okay.
It's much heavier than you thought.
Okay. And then I'm gonna get you guys I'm gonna motion for you guys to move back. Like
I'll tell her. I'll tell her.
decently far away from me.
Pull it
Just in
with me.
case.
Mhm.
And
Did
I'm
you
gonna
take Ferdinand?
He
I'm
did.
gonna slowly lift
Okay.
my foot up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Slowly.
As of right now, it appears that the hammer is holding the stone down.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay. I'm gonna give him the thumbs up.
All right.
And-
We're
She
all.
does.
I want to look intently at the floor and figure out what the fuck
Fuck.
happened.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
I didn't realize how many hand signals I do
Or-
until someone was blind in our party.
So down here in this chamber, now that you've gotten down and once again you feel a tad bit safer. You take a glance around. This place down here is much more ruined than what was up above. There's stones fallen down. There's the ceilings caved in certain places. There's rocks and rubble and debris kind of strewn about as if this was a cave-in of some sort. Ina, you're looking at the ground to kind of see if you can tell what's going on with the stone that he stepped on. You can't really tell. It's cobblestone floors, so this was obviously a chamber of some sort or some kind of underground passage for the building up above. But as far as you can tell, there's not any sign of anything that would lead to the stone that Baron stepped on.
And it doesn't look like a pressure plate, or it does.
The stone that he stepped on is very obviously different, but you can't make out any like lines or ropes or anything. It's just it's a different stone.
Are there any others like it?
Roll investigation check.
Where's my investigate? Okay. 5.
You don't see anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna reach my foot and kind of like step over that tile and try and step onto the next one.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna step onto it then.
Still nothing happens.
Can we investigate every step?
Yeah, every single step
Like-
for the rest of the campaign.
Fork, no more 6-hour streams. Hey, we're gonna investigate every stone in this place.
One step. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look for a piece of rubble that I could put onto that tile to keep the pressure plate down, and that so Rosaline can pick up her Ferdinand.
Easy enough. There's plenty of rocks around.
Okay.
Roll a strength check though, real quick.
Oh hell yeah! Time to flex.
Glad it ain't me.
19, baby.
Yeah, you easily find a stone that counters the weight of Ferdinand is the hammer
Ferdinand is
Okay.
the mall.
in the mall. So you easily find a stone that counters its weight and are able to place it enough on the stone to hold it down while you pull the maul off and then kind of scoot the stone the rest of the way onto that one. Once
Okay.
again, appears to be holding fine.
I'm gonna whisper over
Hold on.
to.
Hold on.
Oh, you gotta go deal with the cat.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that little rascal up to?
I know that face of just like, hold on. Gotta go get my cat from
Mhm.
prevent it from eating something.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's in your mouth?
What is in your mouth? I'm glad she's in a position that I can just see her and make sure she's not doing shit.
Angel.
Sorry,
You've got
some
eyes in the back of your head right now.
some salesman was pounding on my door.
Oh, I thought it was
we
a
thought
cat.
it was cat.
No.
Yeah.
No,
was
I-
the
these
salesman
things-
a cat?
Oh shit. No, these
Roll
are
investigation.
very good at noise canceling, and all I heard was like doo doo doo, and I could feel it in my floor, like he was fucking pounding.
Oh my god.
Well, he
wanted
knew
to
I was in
sell
here
that.
because my blinds are open, but yeah, I told him to fuck off.
Nice.
Did you straight up tell him to fuck off, or were you like, please leave me alone?
I was like, get the
Not
fuck off my
interested.
like. Obviously, I didn't answer your door, like your knock the first time. Like, get the fuck out. Also, I'm pretty sure solicitation is not allowed in my apartment complex, so
True.
Mm.
could have been a lot worse for him. But okay,
Sure.
so you got the stone to stay. You can see that there's some rubble crashed down. You guys both have 60-foot dark vision, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah,
No.
That's true and great. Yeah, I just go with it. Yeah.
Oh,
You know
also,
how, like, there's memes about how people constantly remind you that they have dark vision? Yeah, mine's opposite. I will constantly remind you I don't have dark vision.
oh my gosh.
Um,
My neighbor,
he-
sorry, my neighbor just walked out and they've got like a little toy poodle chihuahua mix and it's like this big.
oh my
What?
god.
It was tiny.
Fuck.
Okay, sorry.
That's not a toy poodle chihuahua mix. That's a rat.
Yeah. Can I talk to it?
All you get is get the fuck out of my face. I fucking hate you. Get the fuck out of here. I don't fucking like you. All right. What I was gonna say is also whenever you look around and I just threw my metal die at my keyboard. Good job. When you look around and you see all the rubble and all that other stuff, you do also notice the same kind of tracks as upstairs, disturbed moss and vines. There's not as much down here, obviously, because it's subterranean, but you do notice as if somebody has been down here.
So the tracks we noticed before outside were like giant tracks. Are those inside as well?
You do not notice any giant footprints or what would appear to be a giant thing moving through the area. Inside here, you never really see solid footprints or anything because it's stone with grass. You just can tell that there has been movement through the area.
Disturbance, yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna wave to Ina. Just to come over. She saw me put the rock on the thing. She knows what's going on.
Mhm.
So just to kind of carefully step over it and we can kind of proceed through this chamber.
Again, I'm gonna be like watching and like guiding.
Easy
Okay.
enough.
in a wow.
Where's Ferdinand at this point?
I think Baron picked it up.
Yeah,
would've-
Baron would have it right now.
I would. Okay, I go, Rosalind, and I hand her back to Ferdinand.
Smack her in the
Thank you.
gut with it.
No. Yeah, I'm the bad guy.
Roll initiative. I mean, what?
She like feels around and feels Ferdinand, and she just goes,
I was so light without him.
and then she puts him back on her back.
You can see when Baron hands it to her, he's like visibly like it was a fucking. It was like Mjolnir or whatever the fuck.
I really wanted Baron to be like, give back Ferdinand, and then she just grabs it and can't even pick it up. Because remember, we were in like the cart, and I gave you Ferdinand to keep you in place.
Like a
I forgot
roller
about that.
coaster seat harness. Like
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
She was just rolling around before that. Okay, yeah. I guess we proceed through the
Yeah.
chamber.
Again, I want to be looking extra carefully because, like, all the traps so far have been right at the bottom of the stairs, right at the entrance. If we're
Mhm.
entering anywhere, like, that's where we're really honing in to look.
Mhm.
Okay.
for traps.
Everybody roll stealth. Ina roll investigation. Baron roll perception.
At 22 for stealth.
23
16.
stealth.
Okay. Wow.
I got 9 perception.
Oh, natural 20 for investigation +2.
Yo.
Okay. You guys make your way forward. How far do you want to move this time?
How big is this
I
chamber?
mean, as far as we know, it's safe.
I was gonna say
Mhm.
you can see. We'll say you can see out like 65-ish feet. That's where it starts to dim and goes out. But you cannot see what appears to be the end of this chamber at this point.
Okay.
I say we go around the edges instead of going straight through the center, personally.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you into it now. All right.
Try and keep like a wall to our back,
Can you guys see and stuff?
No,
I-
it's black. Oh,
It's
wait.
all
Black.
Yeah, we see it at the
Okay.
bottom.
yeah at the very bottom. Sorry, scroll down.
Oh, cool. Man, that dynamic lighting.
It's sick. It would have been a lot
So
sicker if
sick.
I had got done hiking sooner, but yeah.
Yo, it's all good.
Yeah, Rosalind shouldn't be able to see anything
I
at the
don't see
moment.
shit.
Yeah, it should all be
Fair.
black for her. Ina and
Okay.
Baron, can you guys see your... Okay, cool. Yeah, I
Can
built
you
this
see
very...
us, Rosalind? Can you
Can
see
you-
our characters on the map?
I see only me.
Yeah, she can't... She
Okay.
literally can't see anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
so
you
back
see the
to...
squares.
Nothing.
No, she can't
Okay.
see... No, it's black for her.
You could literally
But
look
how
at
do
my
we keep
stream.
her-
It's
I guess
just
we
black.
just tell her, like,
I
We'll
mean,
just
Fork
move her
could move
with
her
us.
along with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, I can move her along. Well,
pretend that she's like
so,
grabbing with us.
so yeah, how far do you guys want to move?
I would
And we'll staying
just
to an edge.
so we'll go to this edge and we'll kind of just progress up the.
Okay, I'll move
Perimeter.
Rosalind to like areas where something may happen.
Okay.
So you guys move up to about here.
Okay.
Once again, your stealth is completely fine. Nothing's noticing you.
Okay.
Currently. Baron, you don't seem to notice anything else. You're keeping an eye out ahead.
Yep.
Hold on. Your dark vision's not working for me. I'm gonna move you real quick. Hold on.
Go nuts.
There it goes. Okay, it loaded. Okay, got it. My internet must just be whack or something. So you guys make your way forward. Ina or Baron,
No.
you don't seem to perceive anything. Ina's keeping an eye out on the floor for traps. Once again, don't see any stones that look out of place. You don't see any ropes stretched about. And it seems like a pretty normal collapsed-in tunnel.
Do you hear anything?
You still hear that, or Baron, since you heard it before, it's the same, and now you all hear it because you're all down there. You hear that chaotic kind of knocking happening, though you don't since you rolled or investigation so high, you don't seem to see any stones falling.
Okay.
Interesting.
Can we kind of pinpoint the direction that noise is in?
It's coming from in front of you.
Okay.
It's
I would
echoing like past you, but
I
it's
would
coming
say
from
just
you.
keep stealthily
moving.
moving up until.
Okay, roll stealth and then Brandy investigation and Baron perception.
Fuck.
16.
I got a nat 1 on my stealth. I don't think pass without a trace matters, right?
I mean, there's no rules in it. It's just add
Uh,
10 to stealth checks.
Minus
Oh,
1 plus 10
So
is
10.
10.
Okay. But Brandy, you
Okay.
had what? 23 for stealth?
I forget.
I think it was
I think it
23.
was 16. No.
Oh, okay. 16, Rosalind.
Me.
Stealth check.
Yeah, sorry, I was reading something.
You're all good.
And then investigation was 17.
Okay.
And my perception was 12.
Okay. That sucks. Nat 20 and 5. Hey, everybody say hey to Jazz.
Hi,
Hi,
Jazzy.
Good to see you.
All right, so you guys move up about another 50 feet. You get to here. Looking beautiful. Oh, Jazz. You would know the
Aw.
most because you're the most beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, so you move up another like 50-ish feet. Once again, you guys looking for stuff. Brandy, you don't see any more traps. There's no ropes strewn across. There's no out of place rubble or anything. Although Baron, you rolled a 12. You get you're on the you move to this side of the rock just to kind of peer through. Narratively, I'm saying this. Oh, David's in here too. David, I didn't even see you. Holy shit, I'm an idiot.
Baby.
David.
Hey, David. Sorry, dude.
Jazzy baby.
Hey, guys.
So peering down here with a perception of 12, you don't see anything, but you do notice that knocking is getting a little bit louder. You guys must be getting a little bit closer to it.
Maybe it's a hammer.
Ooh.
Or
What are they called?
a pickaxe.
You might be onto something. I guess proceed. There's no threats, immediate threats.
I hope.
I fingers crossed. Monster manual was just for show.
All right, everybody, move forward or roll stealth, perception, and investigation. The people who have been doing it.
24.
Yo,
Stealth.
23.
Okay.
And a nat 20 for perception, baby.
Okay.
22 investigation.
Okay.
Sorry, what do I need to roll?
Stealth.
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 Oh, you don't even need to roll it. They rolled high enough. Hydrate. We're gonna hydrate, David. I've got Coke. It's been making me. It's making me burpy.
Yeah, David asked me to hydrate too, but I ran out of Angry Orchard, so I
Yeah.
can't.
Is
I'm
that
waiting
beer?
for the.
Or like
It's
cider.
a hard cider.
Yum.
I love
have
hard cider.
aha.
A
What a-
13.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are still fine. However, y'all fucking rolled so high. You only move up about another 20 feet to about here, where Ina, you notice stretched from. Hold on. I forget that we have this tool. Stretched from this corner across here is another rope.
Okay.
Did that show up for you guys?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And
You've been
then
moving me around a lot.
well, there hasn't
Yeah,
been a
we've been
whole lot
moving.
so far. But
I'm
as
just in
you
different spots of this black mass.
approach stealthily, you do well. Hold on. Y'all are
We're
gonna.
just fucking.
That's a good.
No. It's good for me.
No.
At the same time, because they nat 20'd on their perception, you notice that
We
oh,
make
wait.
eye contact at the same time.
Wait, but don't we have the stealth?
Visible concern.
You get stealth added to your stealth check, but they still
Yeah.
have perception to see you.
It's like a
We
battle
can
between
say-
it, and if
Yeah.
they nat 20, then we're kind of fucked.
Ooh, are those skellies? No.
Yeah. So at the same time that you see them, they see you. And there are
Light that torch up, baby.
there are
Lit.
now 3 skeletons in front of you. You get to light your torch. So let me have you emit light so that she can see.
Mhm.
Duh.
Rose.
Skeletons?
Yes.
Rose, we're things are looking hairy.
Well, I can't see it. Do you mind?
I just did. I'm
Okay.
like saying it as I'm like shaking and getting the fucking.
Can you see anything now,
Yes, I
Rosalind?
can.
Okay, good.
Her eyes are adjusting. She's like, oh god. I don't see anything. I just see like a cave.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
that's-
doesn't see it yet.
You can't see the
Can you see the brown
skellies.
line?
No, I don't see any skellies.
Oh, it's because they're outside of the torch's range. So,
Oh, I see.
because it does 20 feet bright light, 20 feet dim light, so they're 50 feet away, I think.
You said there was something dangerous. I only see caves.
What's the distance between us? Like I don't remember how to do the ruler.
The closest one to this one is easy because each square is 5 feet.
Oh, okay. So about 40 feet up. About 40 feet up, there is some skeletons. We got some baddies.
But yeah, go
Oh,
ahead and roll initiative for me also. Because
Oh.
you guys saw each other and they're here to fight.
And I'm scared now.
Maybe we should lure them to pull the trap. What'd you get?
Minus
I got a
8.
17.
I got an 8.
I got a 15.
Ooh. Ya-da-da-da. You don't see Pan Pan's stash? I know it's upsetting.
What a
Tears.
All right, I gotta
I mean,
move.
he's got a little bit of something growing, just a little.
I shaved
always has
last
that,
night. I
Yeah.
always have.
Oh, then that's just like shadow or something. I don't know.
It's just some
I gotta move me
disgusting
monster
shadow.
manual up here.
Move me monster
Bye,
manu.
Jazzy. Thank you for the lurk, sweetheart.
Okay, so Gabina, what was yours?
16.
16. Oh, and then we'll
No.
probably take our break after I take initiatives because it's been
Gotta
2
make
hours
the
now.
good times
Thank
last.
you.
Baron,
What?
Baron, did you say you got an 8 on initiative?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and Rosaline, you had
17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a -1 to initiative because I'm a big dumb idiot.
Big.
I too. I also have a net -1, so
We're
We're the same
dynamic
boat.
duo.
yeah.
Save the best for last, right?
There we go.
Alrighty, with those initiatives taken, we're gonna take a little bit of a break here.
Okay.
So go potty, get a drink, do what you need to do, and then we'll come back and you get to fight some freaking skellimans.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
feed my child right here.
Aww. Hello, child.
It's like, what the hell are you doing?
All right, I'll
Alrighty.
be right back.
Yep. See
Okay.
y'all in a few.
BRB.
All right, chat. We're gonna take a break, go pee, come back. Maybe somebody dies. Who knows? I got a few tricks up my sleeve. All right, we'll be right back, chat. Am I looking like a snack? Let's jam. How are you doing today, David? Also, Jazz, thank you for the lurk. Man, I really wasn't paying attention to chat at all, was I? I was very focused. I was hoping they'd roll crap for that trap. 2 hours of OT and didn't have a lunch break. That's rough, dude. I know that feeling from when I worked in other jobs. But yeah, that's rough. I'm doing all right. I went hiking today, which is pretty cool, except we all got covered in ticks. Me and the girl I went with and her dog all got covered in ticks, so that was fun. That's why my map sucks, is because I didn't have time, because I was gonna once I got home from hiking, make the map, and then we took too long, but we're back, so that's dope. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good.
What's up? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I forgot to mute you guys, so I'm sure stream heard you gossiping about me.
And they just heard me saying my day to David.
Oh, you have the Danganronpa trilogy? Oh, if you ever play it, you have to tell me what you think. I absolutely adore that game series. Kaede is named after a character in the third game.
Oh yeah. Yo, Ranger, you've inspired me. I started playing Pillars again.
I saw the other day. I was like, I could see you playing Pillars of Eternity 2.
So I kind
it's
of
so good.
that Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition has a whole bunch of like new stuff in it, and it kind of makes me mad. I wanted the OG Baldur's Gate experience. Like they have a monk.
New content.
I know.
Sad.
Well, I was playing it to like, you know, be nostalgic, and then it's like, oh hey, here's all this 5e edition stuff, and I was just like, all right.
Wait, they're adding like 5e shit? Like that game's old.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I would kind
At least
of
I
switch
think
it
it's
into a
new.
completely different game, wouldn't it?
I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I played it. I just don't remember. There's the encounter with the mage that I did, which I don't remember at all. And then there's an encounter with a monk that I don't remember at all.
If you're doing
Who
it,
knows?
sorry, let me.
Moral of the story, I love Pillars.
Yeah.
The second one's way better, I think.
Yeah, some people don't like the second one that much because of the ship component, but I think it was a wonderful addition, and I love the turn-based.
Of course, the turn-based is like such a big improvement. I think the ship like combat kind of stuff is a little boring, but
Wonky.
the traveling between islands and stuff.
Panties,
is really
David
cool.
says you looking like a snack also.
Damn, thank you, David. Wow.
Panties on my stream, because Brandy is out, everyone's videos shifted.
Yeah.
So I am Panties.
Yep.
Oh,
And Panties is Brandy Kane.
Yeah, and Fork is me.
that's awesome.
I'm nudes. I had to make sure
I'm
the S
Brandy
was on
Kane.
there.
I can't do a Brandy Kane impression. That's not. I can't do any impression. But
That about that. Yeah.
let me live.
Beep boop bop beep bop beep boop.
Bink, bok, bip. There you go. That's it.
There you go.
Hey.
That's right, David.
Whoa.
I'm that forking noodle.
Oh.
Ranger panties.
He got the hell out of there.
He was like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
I'm still holding her. She's on my lap right now. She's not happy.
Panty
She
Kane.
comes up to me and like taps on me, but then when I pick her up, she's like, "No, fuck this.
Yep. Yep. My cat be doing that as well.
What do you want? Do you want me to pet you?" And then she's like, "No, don't pet me. Pets, but no pets."
Man. Cryptic.
No take, only throw.
Mm-hmm. If you guys are wondering what I'm eating, I made French fries the other day.
The other
Tiny
day.
French fries.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, they're like little wedges.
yum.
Mm.
So I'm just eating leftover fries
Nice.
Oh yeah.
to help me stay together before dinner.
I'm literally eating. I'm so embarrassed of what I'm eating.
No.
Grass.
Crap.
It's literally whatever this is, like a wrap
A tortilla?
a tortilla with kale and mayo, and that's it. Because I have chili going, and I'm like, I'm hungry as fuck, but I don't have anything cut up, like any veggies cut up.
Tortillas.
So it's kale.
Kale and mayo.
tortilla.
I
and
love
mayo.
kale. Kale's so good.
I know.
So good.
It's like broccoli if it was a leaf.
That Brandy guy.
It's so bitter, and I just love it. I'm like, dude, this is
Mhm.
the best.
I agree.
Alrighty, folks. Time to fight some skelly-mans.
This is a kale appreciation stream. Sorry.
All right. So, with those initiatives, Skellyman 3 gets to go first. Who's going to be green shirt guy? And yeah, we're fighting David.
Oh.
Baby.
Rosalind is like, well, if I can't see them, that doesn't matter. I will protect you both.
And then she steps in front of you both and says, actually, you know what? I don't know what she was going to say. I had a phrase, but I lost it. Whatever.
Wait.
She's
what?
prepared.
What did you say the skeleton did?
He hasn't done anything yet. He's just going first.
Mhm. It's his
Then
turn.
why's Rosalind
first.
going?
She's not. She was
She's
just
just
saying
saying.
something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, wait,
Um,
what?
I'm not. Mm-hmm.
But he's just going to use his movement to get there and draw his weapon.
She can
but-
see it now.
Yeah, but that's all that he can do, which takes it to Rosalind.
I don't know what to say. What's clever? Fuck. She pulls out Lawrence and smiles and says,
Ah, there you are. Thank you for making things easier for me. I didn't want to work too hard for this.
and then she 20? Yeah, that sounds about right. Steps up to the plate. Oh, you guys are hidden now because you're behind me.
Ah.
No advantage, right?
No
The
advantage. no.
rope's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, just I. She's right there. She's not tripping it. Oh. Is a 7 hit?
7 does not hit. So
Does
you
not.
come up with your great axe. You take a swing at him, but he's kind of like shambling and shifting. You know how skeletons do. I mean, he just kind of happens to move out of your way. He doesn't really like acknowledge that you did anything. He's just kind of like moving back and forth, bones rattling, kind of just standing there, ready to go. But roll. We'll say you're good.
Is there luck?
There
It's
is
not
luck
a-
in D&D, but I don't think she has that.
I'm not a halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Is that it?
Yeah. What else is she supposed to do?
Okay. I don't know. That's whatever you want to do. Galbina, that takes it to you.
I'm gonna turn into a direwolf.
What?
Can I?
The fuck?
I'm gonna wild shape.
Hell yeah.
You haven't seen a dire wolf. You have to see them, don't you?
Oh.
Would she have in her life?
Question.
Yeah.
If you transform into an animal, are you still tiny? Like,
No.
if you turn into a bear, are you just a tiny bear?
Nope.
No, you take the
That's a good
form of the.
question.
Okay.
Surely I've seen a brown bear before.
Also, I don't think you can do a dire wolf because it is a challenge level 1.
Yeah, but I have the circle of the moon.
Yeah, the
which
circle of the
lets me
moon lets you
move up
do
to level
higher.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
1.
Mm-mm.
Have I seen a brown bear?
Well, I'm trying to decide if you would have seen a dire wolf in your travels.
I'm comfortable saying no if you don't want me to.
How's a dire wolf different to a wolf?
Big.
Bigger?
Big? Yeah.
Very big.
Clearly,
You know what?
I've
David,
never
you're
played
right.
a druid.
David, you're right. Where's my...
Flip a coin. Oh, true. David, you wise wizard.
You have seen a dire wolf in your travels.
Hey.
All right.
So yes, you can transform into a dire wolf.
Hmm.
Now I need to keep that page marked though, so I know what you are.
So is that my thing, or can I attack too?
I don't have your thing because
What is-
your links aren't working for me.
Is wild
Um,
shape an action?
I was gonna say, does it say that it
As
takes
an
one?
action, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah,
It
that
does.
takes up your action. You still have your movement and your bonus action though.
Here, I'm gonna send you my link. Working.
Okay. I say I had them bookmarked, but the bookmark was not working.
I'll pin the message too.
Ah, sorry, I smacked my mic arm.
Oh my god.
There you go, brother.
Okay, we'll see if this works.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, get right, brother.
How do you want to open this? Microsoft? Yeah, it still didn't work. Roll-
Really?
Or D&D Beyond must be having API issues.
Can I? What if I click share instead of copying it?
I hate API
Do this.
issues.
Right? They're the worst.
Maybe that will work better. Try that one.
No, still down.
Yeah, probably
link.
API issues.
Yeah. No biggie. You just have to keep track of things. I won't be able to look.
Like
Um,
what? What do I keep track of?
Well,
Just
like
how
what
many
you just asked, like if it's an action or something like that, because I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not versed enough in D&D to know off the top of my head, but I know enough. So like, yes, you use your action to transform. You still have your movement and your bonus action, but that's it. And I don't think the wolf has any bonus actions that it can use. No, it does not. I mean, it has them, but they don't really apply to the situation at hand.
Yep. 'Cause
So is that it
So-
for you? Or are you gonna move?
Well, oh, I can move still.
Yeah, you still have your movement,
Yeah.
and you
I can
technically
talk
have
as
the.
a direwolf, I'm pretty sure, right? No, you
No,
can't.
would we
You can
understand
only,
it?
wild shape.
yeah, you can only talk if you're like a humanoid creature, like a
yeah.
monkey or something.
You also have the Direwolf Speed, so you have 50 feet of movement as opposed to your normal 25 or 20 or whatever.
Yeah.
Would I be allowed to run up and jump over the rope?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
Roll and just a straight dexterity check with advantage because you're a wolf, and you know you're the one who found the rope.
Wait, what? How do I do this? It says Dex 15 plus 2.
Are you? So yeah, you roll your or d20 and then add
Okay.
2 to it, and then
20.
okay. So yeah, you run and leap over the rope perfectly fine.
Okay. So I'm going to do that and go to this archer if I can reach it.
Where were you before?
Right
She was-
here.
Back there, yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. Yep, you can get there.
Okay, I'm going to get to the archer boy. Oops.
Forky, I'm able to see what she sees.
Yeah, she has
Oh.
the torch, so the light should move
Oh,
with
yeah,
her.
true.
Ah,
There you go.
To which also, whenever you move
Can
up
you
to,
still see?
yeah, I can see whatever you're near.
But
yeah,
can you still see, like, your fight?
Yeah, if you like look on my stream, you can see.
yeah, she's within.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's within the distance for it. But also, when you move up to this archer, you do notice that there are 2 more, what appear to be a little more heavily armored skeletons standing against the wall back there.
Own
Okay.
boys.
So, what you doing? You taking a bite at him?
I used my action to
Oh
turn
yeah, you
in.
did use your action. So yeah, you're there now. So yep, you're
Yeah.
up with that archer. Okay, that takes it to Skelly Man, the one that you're actually in front of.
Nice.
Kelly Man 1.
Skelly Man 2. They went left to right for the 3 that you saw originally. So he's gonna move back here because you're in range with him, and he's gonna shoot his short bow at you.
All right.
God dang it! He draws the arrow, looses it, and it kind of sails over the head of the now ginormous wolf that's standing on the battlefield, sailing right past and not making contact with anything. Kind of skips off the rocks and rubble behind, going off into nowhere.
Does
And
that take an attack of opportunity for running away from her?
Yo.
I guess she would have a reaction. So yeah, roll to hit.
Okay. Up.
We need all the hits we can get.
13. Well, yeah.
Don't they have? Well, I mean, 13
You probably
just
add
hits.
a modifier to it, right?
Looking. They have. Yeah, I
Plus
mean,
5 to hit.
13 would have hit in the first place.
Plus
So
5 to hit?
yeah, well,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
with the bite. So yeah, I mean,
Nice.
the 13 would have hit in the first place. So yeah, you're good.
Okay. And then, so it does hit, so 2d6 plus
Damage.
3.
Yo.
5. 6. And then, so it's
So,
6, and then 79.
13 points of damage. Nice.
No, 9.
Wait,
9 points of damage.
9.
I got a 5 and then a 1.
Oh, I thought you rolled 5 and then 6 and then added 2. Okay, so 9. Okay. Not as nice. Not as nice.
Stomp.
That is nice. It's still decent.
All right,
Still
but
stomp them.
he still moves because they don't have that stupid
Well,
skill
would
that
I
stops
would have
him.
moved up with him, right?
No,
No, you don't get to follow
stay
him.
in
You
your-
just get to
Oh.
attack him.
Yeah, if
Okay.
anyone leaves.
So I
you.
got him as he was running.
But all the other actions still stand. He misses with his arrow. It sails over your head, hits the rock behind him, and moves to Skelly 1. Sorry, I didn't write Baron's down, but he's down now. You're after Skelly 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Who is this guy who has this giant wolf next to him and decides that he wants to fight it now because it's the closest thing. What is Giant Wolf's AC?
It's 14. Yep.
Yeah, 14. He get just hits with a 15.
Mhm.
And you take 7 points of piercing damage as the Skellyman kind of shambles on over. He brings his bony arm up into the air and brings it down onto the back of this direwolf, putting a pretty deep cut into its coat. Not a whole lot of blood pours out. It's got a pretty thick hide, but it does a little damage to him there. All right, and then now Baron, you're up.
Baron. I'm gonna move up to here. I'm gonna step over the rope if I can.
You can certainly try. Make a dex check.
Okay, I'm just gonna go boop and then make a dex check. All right. Boop. Dex. Ooh. Not one.
Ooh.
Nat 1.
All right, you tripped the wire.
-1, so 0.
So, as Baron goes sprinting forward, ready to help Rosalind take on this skeleton, he totally forgets that there's a rope stretched across the ground, almost like intentionally kicking this rope to activate whatever it is doing. And as he does, you hear another little click and then some grinding of stone, and you hear and Rosalind and Baron roll dex.
And the skeleton too, right?
Yeah, he will. I'm just making sure.
Like a dexterity saving throw, I guess.
Yeah, dexterity save.
I guess
Ina
it
is
doesn't
out of
matter.
it though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. mean to do
We're
that.
literally
I didn't
Panties,
mean
we're
to.
literally the two worst people for this.
I didn't think stepping over a rope that I could see would fuck me over. Dexterity saving throw. 16.
Is an 8 okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I see. It makes sense that she gets an 8 because she wasn't focusing on you, and you just tripped this thing while she's like fighting the skeleton.
I suck.
Oh no.
You better not kill me.
If I kill you, I.
Okay,
I'm
Baron,
going
you
to
said
sleep.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, you save. You do not, Rosaline, but the skeleton also does not.
What was that?
Death.
Okay.
Instant death.
Rosalind, you take 12 points of fire damage. Baron, you take 6 points of fire damage, and the Skellyman also takes 12 points of fire damage.
Holy shit.
6. Damn.
Because you failed the movement, do you lose your action as well? Like, can you attack still?
Yeah, I haven't really.
Yeah, he still has his action and everything. He
That's
just
on my turn?
tripped over
Okay.
the wire. Yeah.
Okay. So I still have my bonus action too.
You have your bonus action and your action. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna use a new spell. I'm gonna use spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it. I think I have to. So I create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts, the range is 60 feet. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So I'm going to make it. See if I can do this. Just right there, next to that skelly boy.
Oh.
Right here?
Yeah.
What's its range?
It's 60 feet. So I think that's like 20 feet from where I am.
Okay.
25.
Oops, I moved that rock. I'm very strong.
It's more.
Okay, so you're casting that. I'll find something to put there in a second.
And I
Ina,
have to roll
one second.
an- oh,
One
sorry.
second. Ina, roll a con check for me because you took damage, but you still had pass without a trace going.
Mm.
As the
Oh wait,
direwolf?
hold on. Is wild shape concentration or is it just instantaneous?
Let me look. It's instant.
Okay, so yeah, so the concentration spell is still going even though you're as a dire wolf, so you still need to make a check for it.
Okay.
I think is how that works.
20.
Okay,
Like 18 plus 2.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait, so did I take damage?
Yeah, you got hit by that Skellyman, remember?
Oh no, I
Yeah.
already that's 7. I already took that.
Yeah. I just
It's
forgot
just
to
the
have you do the check.
Concentration. Okay, I'm gonna roll to hit with that spiritual weapon.
Fire.
And the weapon, it's like a big hammer with 2 faces on either end of it.
Ooh.
Mhm. It's the same symbol as what I have around my neck. Sorry. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Sick. Okay, a D8. That's a stupid looking one, isn't it? This ugly ass fucker.
The
There
diamond.
it is. Okay.
Y'all are gonna laugh at this, but I'm gonna love it.
It does. Sorry. It does 6 points of damage to
Okay.
that skelly boy. I'm gonna bash him.
That's the one by Galbina, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then
Are they?
for my action, I'm just gonna swing my hammer at Green Boy.
Okay.
Sorry. Actions. There we go.
I get the
That
feeling
is-
they're gonna die and resurrect.
That's a 19.
There's your hammer. There's your spiritual weapon.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it looks like.
I was just finding something quick for a placeholder, but I love it.
That's perfect. So it's
I'm just imagining bonk.
yeah. It's like a large though. It's like
Yeah,
a
it's-
large
it's- yeah.
spectral-
Nope, it's a little framing hammer.
yeah, it's like it's anyway, sorry, what did I fucking roll?
Sorry.
Sorry. I got a 19 to hit with my warhammer.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. And that is
Crush him. Crush him.
that's 5 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
Mm-hmm. Just hit him in the chest.
Okay.
Bop.
So yeah, as he runs up and kind of outstretches his hand, clutching the symbol of Moradin on his chest, Galbina, you as a direwolf get to watch this majestic hammer form out of thin air. Almost like this glowing orange and white light kind of congeals into place and forms this hammer, which then takes a big ol' swing at this skeleton, hitting it straight on the back. And smacking it knocks a few ribs loose and kind of makes the skeleton's back a little crooked.
Wonked.
And then he turns to the skeleton in front of Rosaline, takes his warhammer, uppercuts it straight in the what would be the gut, so really makes contact with the inside of the spine, and makes a nice clean hit, dislodges a few of those, so he's also kind of standing a little crooked. Standing there. That one's looking. He's not looking nearly as well as he did before. That takes it back to Skellyman 3, who is now going to attack Rosalind because she's in front.
I'm gonna put a picture of that hammer in our little chat just so you guys know.
Oh, what the hammer actually looks like, or
Mhm.
like just another version of this
Yeah,
hammer
it's
on
just
the screen.
another hammer I thought you guys might like.
What's your AC, Rosalind?
Oh, it
It's
looks beautiful.
16.
Okay,
I don't think it has the thing on the top.
just misses.
That's what's around my neck.
So he's shambling and brings his short sword up and kind of slashes it at you, but only kind of grazes the front of your breastplate, not doing any damage, just smacking off to the side. Which then takes it to Rosalind's turn.
Rosalind, so I'm gonna say earlier, like retcon to what she was doing earlier when she got fucking set on fire.
Man, we are really bad with getting you injured, huh?
You guys constantly get me injured. I'm over here like, I shall protect you, and you're like,
We're not fighters.
Yeah. Lol.
Dab me with ice, set me on fire. Goodness gracious.
Pretend to set you on fire.
Yeah, that's right. You did that to me.
There's a lot of love.
With a lot of love.
Rosaline,
Scare you with a
Rosal-
bear.
Rosaline for a second doesn't react. She's like, it's just another one of their stupid games. And then as soon enough, she feels the heat. And she's like, wait a second. What? Oh my goodness. And starts patting out the fire. She's got a bit of burns over her arms on the left-hand side because that's... Well, wait, did it shoot from the left or the right?
It came from somewhere in the rebel to the left and landed about about 5 feet behind Baron.
Okay, so hit me in the left. She's got burns on the left-hand side that seeped through her armor, and her clothes are a little singed on that side.
Baron, watch where you're going, will you?
We'll see,
goodness.
David. We'll see.
I'm sorry.
Okay, and then
Trust
now
me,
it's
I
her
feel
actual...
that
It's her actual turn, and
pain.
uh...
Candy's thought of something good.
I remembered something. Sorry,
He's a
Fork.
cleric.
Well, no, Fork. I have that Blessing of the Forge that I did when I woke up. So I
Yeah.
have +1 to my AC. I just have to write that down and remember it because I forget it every time.
Okay.
Question, Fork.
Mm.
Is changing weapons an action?
Yes.
Okay, she's not gonna change then. I wanted her to change weapons, but I don't.
Because she has Lawrence out currently, so in order to put that back and get another one out, it would be an action. If it was just getting Ferdinand out, I would say bonus. But
while we're talking about this, do you consider it an action? Because I think clerics, you have to have your symbol. I don't know if you have to have it in your hand or something when you cast spells, but I didn't really consider that until now. Like,
What
do
do you-
I have to put my hammer down and hold my symbol around my neck and then cast a spell? Is that like a... Is it like switching a weapon? That's what I'm getting at?
I would say no. I mean, you can pretty easily hold an emblem with a hammer, with your hammer in your hand or something like that. The whole changing, especially of her two-handed weapons, is a little bit different. So
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was
Yeah.
following your rules.
Lighting right. Okay. Well, okay. So she's not gonna switch weapons because there's no point if it's gonna cost her an action. So she's just gonna take a swing with Lawrence at the skeleton in front of her.
alrighty.
Please hit.
Oh no.
Does a 7 hit?
7 does not hit. No. So
What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna do the action thing of what was happening, but if you want to do it, you can go for it. Or if you want something, and if you're doing something else, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say she's probably affected by the flames. That
Maybe she
will-
winced.
Don't look at me.
You had to
Don't
swing
look
back
at
and
me.
winced.
She stared
Baron's
into
just
my
like
eyes,
Baron's
my
like
soul.
looking at the ground, like not making eye
Yeah,
contact.
you know
what?
After she puts out the fire and takes a swing at the skeleton and completely misses and brings Lawrence back to herself, she doesn't say anything. She just looks at Baron. Like,
Baron looks, you know, when a dog does something wrong and it knows it? That's what Baron looks like right now.
All right, and with that, it goes back to Ina, or our new acquired direwolf.
Yeah.
Hey.
I am going to lunge at Arrow Boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Wait.
go for him. Oh shit.
Yep.
Never mind. I'll stay there.
What?
no, I have to ask if since I was set on fire, does that put light near me? Is there
You-
fire near me?
You are not set on fire. A fireball went off near you, and you took damage from it, but you were not set on fire. No.
Okay, cool, but like, is there fire near me to brighten the area so if she leaves, I can see?
No.
Shit.
Lapras had
All right,
graduation.
I'm gonna go towards him remember about the torch and turn back.
Okay.
You're like, oh shit.
But Lapras
Oh,
had
sh-
graduation
Wait, I
with
can't
his
hold the
students,
torch.
so.
How am I holding? I'm a fucking wolf. I'm not holding the torch anymore.
Oh, photo. Thanks, buddy.
I thought he was like, oh shit, you're right.
Oh no! Hey.
Hey, Raiders, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing D&D. They're fighting
Can I
some
just say when
skeletons.
I turned into a wolf, I dropped the torch
And we're dealing with some
by my
issues that
side,
I was not
which
paying
would have
attention
been
to. So.
right near Rosalind.
Yes,
I
that's
don't know
we
how
need
it
to say
works.
that.
Do you drop all your shit?
You either drop it or you consume it into your body.
I was
It
gonna say
just
I would
becomes
assume
part of
things
you.
that were on you kind of morph with you, and then things like she was holding the torch, so it would have fallen. Probably your staff as well. So, yes, we will say
It would have been
that.
funny. It would have been funny if you consumed the torch and you were just glowing, like just glowing direwolf.
I'm
just
crazy.
on fire?
What the fuck is his name? Kennrith. I was like, Grayson, that's not
Kennrith.
right. Kennrith, yes.
Okay, so
I'm
that
Kennrith
should be
now.
emitting light now,
Okay.
and she should not be emitting light now.
Okay. Good.
Stream's going good, photo. They're fighting some skeletons right now, and we're having a good time. Except for
Skeletons.
Rosalind got blown up, but you know.
Because of me.
Okay,
Yes,
so
you can. I'm gonna go up to
retconning back where the torch dropped. Yes, you don't have to worry about light now. So you're gonna run up to the Skellyman Archer and take in
fuck
the
him
old
up.
bite.
Yeah.
Go for it. Just fought goblins. Nice. Oh, were you guys playing D&D too? I guess I should be
Yeah, I
muting
saw.
myself for all this, but
I saw right before we went on that you were playing your first D&D, right, photo? Yeah.
nice. Nice-oo.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I didn't hit
How do you know?
because I got 7.
+5?
Oh yeah, +5.
Yeah, look at that new follower.
Sorry, I got my auto-tune follow alert and I love it. 7 + 5 just misses actually though.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
See, you run up and your massive jaws
wanna go to
open up. I guess I
swipe
should
him.
find a direwolf. Okay, so you come up and you go to swipe him, but he's shambling and he just happens to move backwards out of the way as your claw comes in front of him and just doesn't make any contact.
Oh wait.
What?
Oh, the wolf has an advantage on an attack roll against a creature. Oh no, if at least one wolf ally is within 5 feet. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's like pack tactics.
Yeah.
Galbina's done. I'll find the wolf later. I'll probably
Do
need
you
to
want
find.
me to get it for you?
No, I'll keep. No, it's all good. I don't even think you
Ooh.
can.
I didn't get to choose my hammer.
That's true. You didn't get to choose a hammer. I get to choose the wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant as like the. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant like
Another
itself.
raid! Thank
as
you,
a token.
Sphinx Egyptian. Welcome to the party, guys. Poe from Kung Fu Panda mixed with your own character. Nice.
That looks like garbage beast.
We're playing some D&D. They're fighting some
Hammer.
skeletons right now.
Rookie just got rated twice.
We're a little bit
Really?
into it right now, so I
Mhm.
apologize if
Oh,
I don't pay
yeah,
attention to the chat too much.
Fantastic.
Spiderbot,
Hell
thank you
Raid,
for that
baby.
follow. You got my favorite
Double
follow alert. So,
raid.
um,
If they can hear us.
but yeah, we're gonna
I
get
hope
back
not.
into it, and yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the show because it might not
He has
go
us
well.
muted, not deafened, doesn't he?
I was muted, and you guys were still able to talk. Yes, they could hear you.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to, photo. It's all good. No, you guys are good. All right. Skellyman 2 is back up.
Oh no.
Who's once again gonna run away because he's an archer and he has disadvantage at melee range. Run there. Take another-
Can I try and jump him?
Yeah, you
No?
get another attack of opportunity.
Fuck, yeah, dude. And yeah.
You get the idea that
Wait,
these
I just
skeletons
get
are
it,
not
right?
very intelligent. Yeah, you just get it. It's a reaction.
Stupid.
Kind of
skeleton.
don't have a brain.
At 4.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit.
No, wait, what?
Oh no,
thought you
you
said I
still
don't
have you
hit.
you still have to roll to
You still have
hit.
to
I
roll.
thought
Oh,
you
you still have
meant
to roll to
was it
hit.
an
Oh.
action? No, you still have to roll to hit. Sorry.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, that's a crit.
Do I
That is a crit. So you roll the same damage dice, which is what, 2d8 plus 2?
D6?
You just double your
2d6.
damage. didn't you?
No, because you're a direwolf, which
Yeah,
is 2d6
2d6.
plus 3. So yeah, roll 2d6 and then double it and then add 3 to it.
10, 23. 5,
Ooh.
5 plus
Okay.
3.
So as he goes to
Plus
move
3.
away, you lash out with your monstrous jaws and manage to catch like the whole rib cage of this thing in your jaws and just clamp down and rip the entire rib cage off of the skeleton, who is now standing as a spine with a skull on top and arms. If
Good.
skeletons could look rough, he's looking the definition of real fucking rough.
This wolf wants a bone, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh shit! Give a dog a bone.
You got plenty of them. But he still moves. He's gonna go back and he's gonna knock his arrow and take another shot at you.
Okay.
Does not hit. Goes sailing right over you once again into the wall behind, kind of sparking off as it flies by. Skelly Man 1's turn, who is no longer near anybody.
He's near my hammer.
Yeah, but I don't think they can attack the hammer. Well, they
Nah,
could.
They don't. I don't think they can attack it, but it doesn't get like opportunity attacks and shit.
it does or doesn't?
It doesn't. I don't. It doesn't say it does. So
It does not get attacks of opportunity because you have to control it. So, and you can't use your actions on something like that. So, he's just gonna focus on this wolf because he got a hit once. So what's to say he can't do it again?
14 again.
What's your AC?
You just hear
14.
That one hits again. 3. You take 5 more points of damage as he comes up and takes another slash across the body of this wolf, and it takes another pretty deep cut, drawing some blood that's starting to drip out on your fur now. That takes it back to Bairn.
Barney, baby.
Barney, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action again
Okay.
to move. I can move 20 feet, so I think I'm good to move next to
Yep,
that
you're good.
bony boy. I'm gonna move the hammer there, and then I'm gonna swing with it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Swing. Bada, bada, bada.
swing.
Ooh, that's not good.
know.
9.
9 does not hit. So your hammer goes
Aw.
floating on over, kind of swaying side to side. It comes up, goes to swing, and the skeleton just kind of wobbles out of the way as he's dancing around there. No contact made with the hammer of Moradin. A ham would be sick, though.
It's just a giant ham.
All right. That takes it back up to Skellyman. Go ahead. You still have your action. Sorry. Yeah, you still have your action.
Yes.
Sorry. I got ahead of myself.
I'm gonna bash this dude right next to me. Might as well deal with this piece of shit. I feel bad that I set Rosaline on fire. I'm gonna help her F this dude.
You should be able to control your hammer now, too, by the way.
Oh, sick. Okay. Warhammer time.
Warhammer time.
That is a 17.
17 hits.
Let's
Yes.
go.
And that's 2.
2 damage.
Better than 0.
Better than
It is
0.
better than 0. You're right.
Okay, as you take your warhammer, I about said sledgehammer, warhammer, and go again. This time going for the back because you came across from the front. Now you're going towards the back. You make good contact, like right in the upper back where the rib cage meets in and the shoulder blade area. Just giving him a good old smack, and you do some damage. There's no visible things about it, but he takes a pretty good hit from the back there. That ends. You're not gonna move, right?
No.
Okay, that ends him. Skellyman 3 going for Rosalind again because she's in front of him.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Rosalind.
What's your AC?
Hi, I'm Rosalind. It's 16. Yeah, let me double check. It's usually 16, right?
think so. I don't know. I don't have your thing pulled up.
Yes, it
Okay.
is 16.
He hits.
Shit.
You take 5 points, but halved, right? Because piercing's halved for you.
Yes, it is.
So-
Wait, it's not halved. It's -3.
Okay, so you take 2 points of damage. As he comes forward lunging this time, seeing that the slash is ineffective against your armor, he lunges into your stomach-ish area, piercing a little bit. It doesn't get too terribly deep, but it doesn't, it gets in there, gives you a good little poke down there in the gut.
Stings.
And that ends his turn, so that takes it to you there, Rosalind.
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 I just felt left out. I wanted to say it.
Come on!
No!
She is just missing.
You need to change the color of your die or something. Switch something up. Or just start rolling
Again.
real die like us.
Yeah, but if I roll real die, then you don't get to see it on the screen.
That is
and I-
true.
True.
yeah.
True.
But yeah, it does a 9 hit.
A 9 does not hit, unfortunately, no.
She
go ahead.
takes a swing with Lawrence and completely misses, and she screams, not screams, but yells in like frustration and just is like,
Honestly, could you please stay still for me? I don't think you're smart enough to dodge, and you're making me look bad.
Oh shit.
He's just still shambling there, not making any noise except for the bones clanking against each other.
was
Almost
the
like,
clinking sound from what we heard earlier.
maybe.
It was a bone. Should have known.
All right, and that takes it to Galbina.
Get back here, boy! I'm going in.
You can't say that as a wolf.
Yeah, you just say.
Ho,
"Rah,
ho,
rah,
ho,
rah."
ho. 14 plus 5.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Right. Wait, no, it's 2d6 plus 3. $11, baby.
All right, as you chase after this skeleton that's just been running and missing these aerial shots, you run up, bite the spine, and rip it out, to which the skeleton just kind of crumbles into a pile, no longer moving, and is thus a pile of bones and scraps of clothing and stuff.
I think that was my first enemy I ever killed.
One
Hey,
Skellyman
congrats.
down. I
You're
take his
so
skull.
happy.
Yeah.
So he gone.
Just take his femur. Tie it to my.
Tie it as a wolf.
Well, that's when I come human, I'm gonna take it.
All right. Does that end it for you? You still have movement left
Yep.
if you want to use it.
Yeah, go to the one that's almost certainly gonna come after me in a split.
Okay.
Bonk. Get back here, bitch.
Okay. Skellyman.
You run away
two.
from it, then run back and say, "Get back here, bitch."
I didn't have movement. I used movement to get to the skeleton.
Yeah, your
you
dog
have
has
more
50
movement as a
50 feet
dog.
of movement, so you can move
Oh.
after you attack.
Oh,
You can move until your movement is done, basically.
oh.
It's just if you move out of. Speaking of, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be nice.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be nice.
Attack of opportunity. Is that what you're gonna try and do?
He was supposed to get one, yeah, but
You can do it.
no, it's fine. They're rolling like shit anyway, so it's whatever. But yeah, as long as you don't move out of melee range of somebody, you can move without repercussions. Or if there's traps around, you can move without repercussions to movement. So that ends Ina's turn. Skelly 2 is no more. Skelly 1 is going to take another hack at the wolf that just ran back at it. We'll say this. It's so, oblivious to what's going on. You ran away. He just didn't even notice you ran back. And he doesn't have to move now. It just makes it a little easier for him.
He was too busy looking at that hammer.
That hit. That's it. That definitely hits.
Okay.
You take 7 points of damage as he thrusts his sword into the chest of this ginormous wolf standing in front of him, drawing plenty of blood this time.
I'm at 18 health.
As blood starts to kind of drip onto the ground, now soaking the fur. The wolf's not looking too great. It's still fine, like doing okay, but it's definitely got some damage done to it now. Which takes it to Bairn.
Bairn.
David says, Brandy, language.
What?
Brandy.
I don't know. He just said Brandy,
For
language.
shame.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So same idea. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay,
Gonna try and smack that skelly boy that just stabbed the wolf.
go for it.
That should be good. 23
23 definitely hits.
or 22, but yeah.
Either way, definitely hits.
Okay.
She said
is-
bitch earlier.
Shit.
Fuck.
That is. Oh fuck! I said bitch. That is 8 points of damage with that. hammer.
Okay, nice.
And as I'm sick of this fucking dude hitting my pal that I just lit on fire. So
Are you sick of it?
only I damage my friend.
With this party, this is an accurate statement sometimes.
Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna cast inflict wounds at
Oh.
level 1. Level 1. So see if I hit. That's a nat 20, baby.
Hey!
Oh, that's huge. That means it's 6d10.
You evaporated that bitch. Now it's just crumbling dust.
I'm gonna just. Can I just click on this instead of rolling 6d10?
6d10?
Ah, fuck
Like,
it all.
you roll 3?
I
When you
roll
just
3
double
for
what you
level
ever...
1. I guess
when
I
you
can
just-
yeah, I could double it. Yeah. True. Okay. That was sick.
You gonna kill this fucker?
Probably not.
You
That
probably
is.
are.
That's only 14 points of damage.
I guess. Well, I was looking to see if they resisted necrotic damage, but I guess since they're human bones that they don't. So okay, and that was Skelly
14 points of damage to the dude
Three.
in front of us.
Mm-hmm. All right, so as Baron once again clutches that emblem of his god in his hand, he reaches out and grabs the arm of the skeleton in front of him, and you kind of watch these holes start to grow on the bones, black and like just gruesome looking cavities form all over his body. He's once again, if there was ever a word to describe rough on a skeleton, he's looking real fucking rough. But he is
Yeah,
not.
look-
Brittle.
He is still standing.
Brittle. Bird bones.
Brittle.
He's still
I'm
there,
gonna-
shambling, bones
I'm
falling
gonna
apart in front of you.
Look over at Rosalind and go, finish him.
She winks. You got it.
Still holding his arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Takes it to that skeleton's turn, actually.
Hit me.
Who once again is just gonna take a swing at Rosalind.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I've been doing all the damage to this guy. He won't even look over at me.
They're very focused on what they're supposed to do. That is a 14 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. All right, so having thrust and poked your belly a little bit, he comes back across for a slash. This time you bring your axe down and kind of smack his sword out of the way because you are getting just freaking infuriated that you can't hit this shambling man in front of you.
I smack it out of the way and say,
I'm a delicate flower, don't you know?
Oh, shit.
And it's your turn.
"It's me."
Yep,
Oh my
it's you.
god.
Damn.
How much do you want to bet I'm not gonna hit again?
No, you got fingers crossed. You can do it. Hit
Okay.
that Skelly.
Actually, so this would honestly be an absolute waste of this. So, okay, as a fighter, you get a martial archetype. I picked samurai because it kind of fit her personality, even though she's not a samurai, like
Mhm.
physically. Like she's not out here with katanas and shit. But it's a waste. But there's this thing that she can do called fighting spirit. And what it does is it gives her advantage. And she can only do it 3 times per long rest, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
And even
Whatever.
though it's a little
Do
bit
it.
of a waste, it kind of like would be something where she like builds her inner self and she's like, I'm gonna finish you.
Yes.
Yes.
Even though it's still kind of a waste. But it goes with the role play, y'all.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's all that matters.
I feel like it's
Yeah.
not
As
a
a
waste. You get 3 of them every long rest. I don't think
Yeah.
that's a waste. But anyway,
As a bonus action your turn, you can give yourself advantage on all weapon attack rolls until the end of your current turn. When you do so, I gain 5 temporary hit points.
Yo, sick.
And the number of hit points increases when you reach certain levels. You use this feature 3 times. Regained it at the end of a long rest. Okay, so she gets 5 temporary hit points. It feels like there's a burning fire inside of her heart that is just sparked. And she can feel it throughout her body. And she says, I'm going to end this. And takes a swing with advantage. Oh, where's
Come on.
Lawrence? 21.
Yeah.
Woo!
definitely hits.
21.
Now let's see if you can kill it.
So here's the thing. I rolled a 1, it says, right?
Yeah.
But I am a great weapon fighter,
Mm.
which means I'll share this. Which means if I roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for attack you make with a melee weapon that you're wielding with 2 hands, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll, even if it is a 1 or a 2.
Okay. Go for it.
Try
Holy.
again.
Big guns coming out.
11.
Hell yeah.
So now, just furious at this thing, having poked her in the belly and shambled out of her way for quite a while, she feels this fire burning inside of her heart, and she brings that axe right up above her head and slams it down, like straight on the middle of the skeleton skull, thus splitting the skull completely in half. Both pieces go falling to the ground as the rest of the body follows and crumbles to another pile of bones.
But
If
I
was-
also say she hits it so hard that like the crumbling dust of the bone like spits out and hits Baron in the face.
And that's what happens. Roll to hit. Let's see how much. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like when you saw the people doing the cinnamon challenge and they'd cough and the dust would come out.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
what happens. But it's bone dust.
Bone dust.
And
I
she
was
like
gonna
flips
say-
her hair to clear the dust from the area and she's like, that's how it's done. Even though she literally did nothing.
And Baird will
Uh.
look at her and go, nice job.
Ina, back to you and this other skelly man.
Crush him.
Go for it.
4.
4 does not hit.
Can I? I'm gonna run away. I run away.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, no, I can't.
No, yeah, you can run. If you want to run away, you can.
I'm not leaving him.
Okay.
No.
So you finish chomping on the bones from the last one that you went and destroyed. As you go to chomp at this one, a piece of the bone from the last one gets stuck in your throat, and you have to cough it up before, and just don't happen to land the attack on him. He's still
we're just both
shambling there.
coughing on bone.
Oh, gross. Chat, don't no.
Stop.
Curious
Uh,
what's going on.
I'm just
Kellyman
calling
1's
all.
gonna take another another swing. That one hits again. You take 4 points of piercing damage as he once again, hacks at you with his short sword, putting another tear in your hide and leaving you a little bit more damaged before going back to his shambling state. Bairn.
It's Bayern's turn, bitch. All right. I'm just gonna line my hammer there. There we go. Um, I'm gonna definitely swing with that hammer again.
Do it.
That thing is sick.
Can't even see where this is going because my vision doesn't go there.
Yeah, she doesn't know what's going on with Ina and
24.
Done.
definitely hits.
Hell
The
yeah.
skeleton in front of Rosalind is dead, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That is a 9 points of damage.
Nine.
9.
I say, oh.
Okay, as your hammer kind of floating there decides to come down on top of the head again, just smacks it with a loud crack, and shows some cracks in the skulls. The body twisted and mangled from the hits before. He's looking not great.
True. Okay. I'm gonna. What's my movement? 25. Oh, I can get to him. Hell yeah.
One, two,
I'm gonna-
Yep, you can get there.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Torch.
get behind him.
You have advantage.
Sick. I'm gonna swing my hammer.
Do it.
Yeah.
My sledgehammer.
Why don't you call my name?
That is 22.
Definitely hits.
Let me be your
Sick.
sledgehammer. You fucking suck, Pennies.
And that's 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Wait,
What?
whoa, wait. Why does he suck?
Because he just got sledgehammer stuck on his head.
Oh,
You, following suit of your magical hammer in front, also bring your warhammer down on the back of his head, leaving a few more cracks. Still not looking great. Rosalind, back to you.
They're killing me.
oh, me? Hi, hello. I was trying to see if I had a torch on me, but I guess I do. But it's probably wise to actually just grab the one on the ground.
Yep.
Where is it?
behind you.
It's behind you. It's this flowery looking thing.
I can't see that.
Oh,
Wait,
if
give
you
me a second. Give me
if
a
you
second.
spin your
Yeah.
character, it'll change your field of
Oh,
view.
I see it now.
Yeah, I have field of vision set up, guys. That's a thing.
She turns
I love it.
around to look for the source of the flame and sees this flame.
Mhm.
I guess
Sees this flame.
takes 10 feet of her movement, maybe? Is it 10 or 5?
It would be 5 because you'll be next to it. So
She picks it up and it's with her in her hand. She's got Lawrence in one, a torch in the other.
okay.
And she's gonna start. Let's see, that was 5. She's gonna. I'm gonna scroll up. Sorry. She's gonna go right here.
Okay.
Be your sledgehammer.
Can I move? Can I move the torch?
The torch is now with you. You could place it on any of the adjacent squares to you, or try and throw it, or anything like that.
No, I'd say like, is it a movable
In
token?
the-
Because I can't move.
Oh
it.
yeah, sorry, I can move it. So yeah, it's on you now. Sorry.
Okay.
He's on fire again.
Damn it, you guys! Stop that.
It wasn't us this time.
So she can actually see these creatures back here.
Yeah, you guys have all been able to see them the whole time. They have not moved.
Oh,
Well, Rosalind hasn't, but
Well, that's true. That's true. The other two have seen them, but they have not moved.
As Rosalind moves up, she says, "Ah, it looks like we have additional company over there."
and she points.
Okay.
Wait, is that my movement? Did I do an action or
You have not done your
Yes,
action.
no.
You've used your entire movement though.
Okay, I guess the best thing to do is haste right now. because like she physically can't do anything. Haste. Sorry. What's
Okay.
the to walk twice? Dash.
Oh, dash.
Dash, yeah.
Oh.
I was like, you have haste.
No, I don't have haste.
But yeah, dash. Dash.
Okay, so let me see. Yeah,
She's like, don't worry, I'll protect you.
and it's over here. Can I grab the torch? No. Can you move the torch, please, Forky?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
But I need you to roll a dexterity check for me.
What?
Oh, there was a
No!
trap.
God damn it! Okay, is it a save or is it a just
Yeah,
a
dex
normal?
save. Dex save.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's not as bad as the firebolt, so
It's a
Oh.
4.
4 is not good
No.
enough. You take
Oh.
you have -3 to piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay, so you take 5 points of damage. As you step up to the skeleton, you feel another one of those pressure plates beneath your feet. But this time, not being in the heat of the battle, you don't quite notice it as you lift your foot, and this rock wall next to you has an improvised like dart board kind of thing where it shoots darts out towards you, catching you with a few of them, dealing some damage to you. There's no poison or anything on them. You just get hit by some darts shooting out.
Ouchie, wouchie.
No.
And Rosalind immediately yells, "Watch out for traps!" And that actually takes out her temporary hit points.
Hmm.
Because she only had 5 of those, and it was 5 damage. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that ends you, right? Are you bonus actioning for something, or?
I don't think I have bonus action stuff right
Okay.
now.
I didn't know.
I mean, I could accent shards, but I think that's a waste.
Okay. With that, Ina, it's back up to you.
Uh, 19.
To hit. Oh yeah, he's still alive, isn't he? Yeah, 19 hits. Sorry. Chomp him.
Chomp this son of a bitch.
5.
Nice. And I mean, it all goes to the same place, right? This time, going for the leg, having coughed up whatever bone fragments had been stuck in your throat, you make good contact, chomping down on the femur part. Your bite strength so strong it leaves fractures all up and down this femur.
Ooh.
Skeleton's starting to look pretty dang bad.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna move like I
This
jumped
is so
back.
delicious.
Okay. He still gets an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, he does. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay.
He does not hit because it's what, 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does not hit, just barely. As you kind of leap back, he takes a swipe out, but he doesn't quite get it out in front of you in time, or out to you in time, and it just swipes in front of your snout, not making any contact.
Good.
But that takes it to his turn, who is very focused on you and chases you.
Damn.
Does he take a attack of opportunity from me, though?
You
Hell
do get
yeah.
an attack of opportunity.
Hell
Smack
yeah.
him.
Smack his butt. Make him
Yeah.
cry.
Back his butt, make him cry.
Is it advantage? No. Is it?
No, because you wouldn't be
'Cause I'm-
flanking. She was already out of the zone before he moved.
Auto zone.
Get in the zone.
Auto
I only
zone.
rolled a 5, which gave me 8.
8 does not hit. So in the same fashion as the skeleton
Wait.
swiping it,
I thought you rolled. Yeah, you do roll. Yeah. Okay. To hit when. Yeah.
same
I
fashion
respect.
as the skeleton missing the short sword swipe. Baron tries to swing his hammer, but just doesn't quite get to it in time, and he escapes the imminent death of a warhammer strike.
Stupid piece of shit.
You fucker.
He goes up to Ina. The dog, now kind of more aware of what's going on, is able to dodge out of the way of his swipe of his short sword. Once again, not making contact this time,
Hey.
causing no damage,
Nice.
which takes it back to Baron.
Bayern.
Iron.
Bayern. Fucking old Baron is he's gonna use his bonus action to heal this time.
Okay.
Because he's a cleric and he can do that.
And he can do that.
Trust me, I love you guys. I'm gonna heal Rosalind with healing word.
You are?
Yeah.
There you go.
He saw
Just
you get
rip-
hit with the darts. He's seen you get hit with 2 traps and get smashed by a fucking skeleton. Literally, no one's paying attention to Baron. I rolled. Oh, that's kind of shitty. It's 4 points of healing.
4 points is still great. It brings me up to 20.
Hell yeah. And then for his movement, he is going to move behind the skeleton, and he's gonna bop him.
Kill him.
So do I get advantage for this one? Because I'm at his back.
Yeah, this one
Me
you do.
Looking at. Okay.
Yeah, this one you do.
Okay.
There has to be
Um,
someone directly opposite of you to get that flanking bonus,
Flanking
though.
bonus. Okay. Cool. Thank you. That is 18.
To keep adjusting my lights.
To hit? Yeah, that hits.
And that is 5 points of damage with the warhammer.
Ugh. He brings the warhammer across the side of the skeleton's head, caving it in and leaving this really deformed head on top of this skeleton. However, he's still standing.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
By a
I'm still
thread, I might
standing.
add, but he's still standing. All right, sorry, I had to make the other initiative order. Baron's done. Rosalind, back to you.
Okay. She swings.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit the skeleton right in front of me?
15 does hit.
Oh, thank Christ.
I'm going to get rid of your
Yay.
light for like 2 seconds. 1 second.
Why
I
weren't they
can't
moving
see.
around? These skellies.
I think because
Okay,
there were
no problem.
traps right in front of them.
They're
Mhm.
smart.
Are they?
Smarter than Baron.
Fair.
Just yep.
Baron, I was fishing for compliments there. You're really smart, Baron. Oh. I fucking
Fishing for
rolled that
compliments.
one.
Instead, he got
roll-
fucking roasted.
Yeah, I'm rolling that one, and now I'm the worst person on earth.
Rosalind's a little upset with you. She has a burnt like left side.
I just healed.
That doesn't
That was-
heal her clothing.
Now it's just it's a little toasty left side. It's no longer burnt.
I'll take care of the clothing.
What's your damage?
Sorry, I was laughing too much.
You're good.
A 7.
Okay. You're in that one. Okay. As you run up with your great axe, having been shot by some darts in the side, you bring your great axe across in like the rib cage area where you make contact, but it kind of bounces around and makes like a xylophone noise before coming out the other side, taking some chunks out of the rib cage.
Jeez.
All right. Anything else?
What do these skeletons look like actually? Are they-
So
you
as
said they're heavily armored, but like, do the armor look familiar?
No. So as you approach them and get a better look, they are heavily armored as far as skeletons go. I mean, it's not like they're dressed in full plate, adorned in like armor. They've got like pauldrons on, some like patchy, rusted, rotten half plate armor that goes around their chest area. The legs have some metal like dangling off of their legs. It's not like a human would be armored, but as far as skeletons go, they're a little more heavily armored than what you normally see from a skeleton. Whereas the other ones just kind of had cloth dangling from them. These have scraps of metal, and the one does have a shield. The other one does not. Yeah, they just have a little bit of armor to them, but there's no signifying marks or anything that would point you in a direction of anybody.
Well, I mean, she attacked. I think she could action surge, but again, I think that's a bit of a waste right now.
Okay. Galbina.
Oh. Fucking kill this bastard.
What was that?
Everybody
Little-
stretch.
23.
Stretch.
Stretchy.
23 hits.
Hell yeah, it does, bitch.
The bitch. Is that your wolf's voice?
Hell
Little
yeah,
bitch. This fucking scary direwolf runs up and just goes like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
bitch.
Other.
hey."
Oh yeah, bitch.
Now it's Macho Man Randy Savage, Direwolf. Oh yeah, bitch.
Oh.
Wow. Macho Man Brandy Savage.
am
Oh,
I,
God.
Am I right, folks?
Hey.
Wow.
4 stretches for the price of 1. You got it. Only here on Forks Channel on Sundays when
Wait,
we play
hold on.
D&D from 4:30 till 8:30.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Good.
What?
Is it
Chomp
good?
them
He's dead.
bones.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
what? So yeah, as you go lashing out, you this time put your paws on his shoulder, put the entire mouth down to the shoulders in your head and clamp down and just
Nice.
crush this thing into powder and dust as the rest of the bones fall to the ground, with you on top of them, now gnawing on crushed skull.
I feel
Baron's
good
gonna
having
put-
Ina being a bad bitch now.
Oh yeah. That's sick.
Yeah.
Baron's gonna put both his
I-
hands up in the air and go, "Woo!"
Having her turn into like animals that can actually just destroy shit.
Especially with
Yeah.
that moon druid thing where she can go up to challenge level 1,
Yeah.
because I was like,
Yeah.
I don't think she can do that. But
Mhm.
And she's
Fucking
like,
moon druid.
no.
Actually,
Yeah.
she was ready for it. She's like, he's gonna try and stop me. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Yeah.
All right,
Can
ending
I
that.
move?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can move.
Can I move over to here? From here?
Do
5,
Like, if I
10,
go
like
15,
this,
20,
this,
25,
this?
30, 35. You do have enough movement, yeah.
And can I jump over any of the the trap? You know what I mean? Can I try and jump over?
I think it's been sprung, right?
I already.
Oh, it
sprung
already-
Well,
Oh, okay.
one's been sprung.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
You can make a dexterity check to see if you can jump over that space next to Rosalind.
I don't want to run over there. I'm gonna set it off, and then everyone's gonna hate me again.
You're gonna kill me again. Stop.
Baron's just gonna go home.
What'd you get?
4.
As you go to
Never
leap
mind.
across the gap in between Rosalind and the space next to him, you jump and your foot catches a rock, which brings you back down as you kind of tumble across that space, thus activating another trap.
It would have hit me and not Rosalind, right?
You
'Cause I
don't know
would've
where the
been right
trap's
there.
coming from.
True.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as from the wall back here, as opposed to right here where Rosalind's came from. From the wall back
Okay,
here,
good.
another
Thank
makeshift
Christ.
dart thing shoots darts out and catches your humongous woven body, dealing the 5 points of damage that you took.
Thank Christ.
I might die here.
What? No, wait. Actually,
I'm at
quick
9
question.
health.
When it comes to the wolves, like your shape, I don't know how druids work because I've never played a druid.
Yep.
If you lose health as the animal, don't you get turned back into your normal form and that's you use that health again?
There is
Yeah.
something about
If-
that, yeah.
If you, I have 9 health. If I lose say 10 health, then I'll lose my 9, turn back into a human, and then lose 1 health on my current health
So
Okay, I
you
was just
go back
curious.
to full health as a
as a
gnome.
creature. Yeah.
You
Okay.
just give yourself a fuck ton of health when you
Yeah.
transform then.
So you're not
Damn.
almost dead.
True. That is true. But I don't have an attack anymore. If I die as a wolf.
Yeah, because you left your staff back there.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't
Well-
it go into you?
Yeah, it goes into me because I wasn't holding it.
True.
Mm.
You
Fork
drop what you're
disappeared.
holding.
Mhm.
Fork is gone.
I'm looking at wild shape stuff.
Oh, he's still there.
Fork should get a cherry emote that people should spam when he's doing this. So
Yes,
my
you're right.
favorite.
Okay.
Chair stream.
All right. Well, I have future reference stuff for the wild shape about like what happens to your equipment and stuff, but we're not going to worry about it
Okay.
today just because we kind of
Sure.
moved past it. But yes,
Okay.
is what she said is right. When she drops to 0, she goes back to her human form and stuff like that. So okay,
Gnome form.
known form. Yes, sorry,
She
whatever.
turns into a human.
I was a human all along.
all her clothes are real small. There's just this old woman in like a crop top and yoga shorts on. All right. God, imagine a 300-year-old woman in a crop top and yoga shorts.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh no.
Man,
imagine it, chat. Do it.
that's all I want to imagine.
All right. So at Ina, that's the end of your turn, right? Because you used your movement. That takes it to the Skelly Man in front of Rosaline, who's gonna take a swing at Rosaline because she's in front of her.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Yours is 16.
Yes.
Okay, just misses. So yeah, it's the same as last one, except this one has a two-handed, almost looks like a wood-cutting axe. Brings it across to your chest, but your armor is just too resilient, and it just kind of bounces off. Maybe this axe isn't the best thing to be using in a fight, but he took a swing anyway. And that ends his turn there. And now that Ina is in range, this guy here is
Green
gonna
boy.
turn to her and take a swing.
Green boy.
Swing,
I'm scared of
bada,
you,
bada,
Green.
swing.
Misses. So this one has a shield and a longsword. Brings his longsword down to take another hack at this beastly form in front of him. However, just kind of swings to the right, you dodging out of the way, snarling, and blood kind of coming out of your mouth at this point. Not a happy doggy, but he does not hit and therefore does not deal damage, which takes us to Bairn.
Bairn.
Burn.
Bairn. Fucking Bairn. All right. I'm just gonna see. What do I have? I have 25 feet of movement. That is terrible.
You're short, my dude.
I'm short and sad. All right. I guess I'm just gonna move there. As far as I can go. Whoop. And my
Okay.
bonus action, I'm gonna move this. This goes 20 feet as well.
Yep.
So it's just gonna go here. Shit. Balls. I don't know. Okay. I know what I'm doing. As an action, I will use Sacred Flame on the Skelly Boy in front of Ranger.
Okay.
It has to make Rosalind rather. It has to make a saving throw.
It saved.
It got more than 13.
Yeah, it nat 18'd plus a
Okay,
couple
I'm
things.
sad
So.
now.
It's a good try. That is like the only decently good roll that any of the skeletons have had today. So.
Baron's not happy about it,
Oh shit!
and Pennies doesn't want to talk anymore.
I clicked the side button on my mouse and it took me off the game.
Oh no.
All right, we're back now. I just gotta rearrange these things. Fuck. All right, so having cast Sacred Flame and not making contact or nothing happening, that takes it back up to Rosaline.
That's me. Me is Rosaline. Oh,
He is
Uh-oh.
Rosaline.
We lost her.
You didn't lose me. You just lost
Oh.
the camera. Give me a
Oh,
second.
okay. Just and then her camera went away.
Yeah.
Give me a hot.
There we go.
Well,
Oh.
give it
Did
a
your-
little more.
The Logitech thing close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it there? We're here.
Yep,
Are
we're
we,
back.
Are we good?
We're good.
Gucci.
We Gucci.
We Gucci.
We're
Hold on.
Gucci, baby.
Okay. Um. My God, stop having the zoomies.
Never.
Do you hear her just
No.
zooming back and forth? Okay, well, she's going nuts.
Bonkers.
Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, the thing I always do.
Smack.
Smash.
Oh no. Oh no.
Does a 9 hit?
9 does not hit.
Of course it doesn't.
Unfortunato.
Can it please just this once?
Just this once. Please, Mr. Dungeon Master, sir.
I don't ask you for much. I never ask for anything.
This time, bringing the axe down, you happen to catch one of the pauldrons that this one happens to be wearing, and it just kind of bounces off and deflects off the metal that the skeleton happens to have on. You do notice that these ones aren't really shambling. They're kind of standing sentinel or statue in their places.
Oh, so you actually know how to fight then. Fine. I'm okay with a challenge.
This one actually
They
makes
talk?
noise. This one actually makes noise back at you. Yeah, that's about all, but they make noise back.
Sounds like my car.
Galbina, you're next. Chomp, chomp, motherfucker.
11.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
This time, lunging out, I'm assuming you're attacking the one in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay, lunging out to bite. This one just kind of brings its shield up. Just your snout smacks this thing, or this shield in front of you as he just pushes you away. Once again, not shambling, just kind of standing sentinel in front of you.
Hmm.
Which brings it to the Skelly Mans.
Please don't
Ooh.
kill me.
The first one in front of Rosaline takes another swing with his wood-cutting axe, this time just completely missing in front of her, not making any contact whatsoever, whiffing and giving her a nice breeze to cool her off in this dank, damp cave.
Dang.
Oh, thank you.
Ina, your AC's 14?
Yeah.
This one hits. Ooh. Takes 6 points of damage as he lunges forward and drives his sword into the chest of this direwolf in front of him. It plunges deep as you watch blood start to pour out of this direwolf. Yeah, it's not looking good.
You hear Rosaline yell your name, Ina, like out of concern.
All right, that ends their 10. They're both staying put. And Baron, you're back up.
All right, Baron, to the rescue. All right, I'm gonna move as my bonus action. I'm gonna move my hammer here.
Okay.
He's gonna swing at the dude Ina's with.
Okay.
That is 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. That is 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And as an action, I am going to cast. I'll do Cure Wounds, level 2.
Ooh.
So 2d8.
On Rosalind, I'm assuming.
I was gonna do it on Ina. Oh, sorry. I should move my guy. My bad.
I see.
Sorry. Moving there. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, level 2, and you get. That's terrible. 8 points.
That's not bad.
I can actually move the screen, I realize, because we're all over here now.
That you can. You can do that.
So heal yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So you watch as you walk up and touch this direwolf. You kind of scare it, and it looks over at you, teeth snarling, blood covering the teeth, with bone dust
Oh my
mixed
God,
in
that's
as well. You reach out and touch it, and you watch some of the slashes and stabs into this thing start to kind of seal up, the blood not dripping quite as
Profusely.
viscously or not viscously out of this wolf.
Sounds good.
It's her turn, so
She's moving the cat. I think.
dealing with the cat.
I like the little like it's like octopus mixed with like the forest creatures from Princess Mononoke that went go. You know what I mean?
Where? What?
Like
Oh,
at the
on her
corner.
desk in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, she
Oh yeah.
What is that octopus behind you?
octopus.
The
It's
white
Oh,
thing.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
that.
you ever seen the anime Soul Eater?
Oh no, because I was thinking Princess Mononoke, just like octopus farm.
No. It's in Soul Eater there is a god of death, Lord Death, and his mask he changed it from like a scary skull to like this like cutesy little skull thing you see here, because he's like a I don't know like a master of a school, and the students were originally scared of his old mask, so he made it a cute mask, and so that's literally just a mask replicate.
I love it.
As a plushie.
All right.
Your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ina has been healed by Baron, and it now takes it back to Rosaline's turn.
Hello, I'm Rosaline.
Hello.
Welcome.
I'm gonna swing. You know her shtick.
Do you think?
Actually, how is the skeleton in front of me looking?
I mean, aside from the little chunks that you took out from your first swing,
He
nothing
looking
too.
good.
He's looking pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Looking
Okay.
kind of hot.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that
Looking ripped.
beamer.
22.
22 hits.
You hear her giggle as she twirls Lawrence, and she's like, "Let me show you how a real fighter does it."
And swings. And she makes 13
Ooh.
damage.
Nice.
Yes.
He's looking a little rougher after that one. This time you bring your axe across like the femur area where you notice that there's less metal and maybe a more chance of connecting with this thing. As you bring your axe across, it makes these deep gouges in either one of them, making those legs a little bit weaker and maybe susceptible to further damage.
Nice.
And yeah, he took a pretty big hit on that one. He's still looking okay, but you notice not quite as good.
So, you're saying if I hit in that area, I get advantage?
I never said anything of the sort. Does that end your turn?
He said it without
Yes.
saying it.
Okay. Ina, you're up now. Freshly healed and ready to go back at it.
Okay, 18. And
18
then
does
+5.
hit.
Win.
Yeah,
Okay,
18
well.
hits.
Uh, 11.
11. Nice.
Yo.
Crash him.
I may or may not have completely forgot that she had wild shape when I wrote this. All right, so this time, having seen him have this shield, you nuzzle it out of the way and then go in for a chomp on the rib cage, ripping a few of his left side ribs out as yet another snack for this hungry direwolf.
Ina loves
Wait.
wait.
Yo, can you turn into a hippo? That would be nuts.
She sees one. I don't know if they exist in my world, but if she sees one,
Hey, better.
I wonder if hippos are in the monster manual.
I bet there's a bunch of improvised
There's a
ones.
Yeah,
hippo
on
grip.
Close enough, right? All right. Rosaline, the one attacking in front of you, hits. He nat 17'd.
Nat 17.
You take no damage because you... Wait, is slashing halved or is it just minus something?
Let me see. It's slashing damage.
Yeah.
Slashing is reduced by 3.
Yeah, so you take no damage, even though he makes contact. He comes across your chest area, gives a nice hard hit to that armor, and kind of you got to take a second. It doesn't knock the wind out of you, but you got to take a second to kind of recover from it. But you don't take any damage as he actually makes
Ooh.
contact.
Ooh, cheeky.
Cheeky monkey.
The other one in front of Ina is still
Flirting with
staying.
death.
Have to be a good mod and go to my friend's YouTube stream. Hey, all good, David. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yeah.
We'll see you later. Thanks for
Hi, David.
the stretches and the hydrates, even though I drink
Oh,
Coke,
good.
so it didn't really hydrate me. But yeah, thanks, David. Have a good day.
Hi.
That hits. He nat 17'd also.
Oh,
Ooh, you take 6 more points of damage
holy shit. Okay.
as he brings this sword back and then slashes across like what would be the collarbone area on a dog and just leaves this nice deep gash across, missing the throat to, do the real damage. But you take a nice hefty hit there. Blood still are starting to leak back out onto the fur again. Baron, back up.
Baron, okay. Seeing the urgency of Ina's situation and seeing that Rosalind kind of has hers under control, Baron is gonna swing with the that bad boy spiritual weapon.
Make a dex check.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I knew the second that he stepped over, there's going to be a trap there. Oh.
Panties, I
That
swear
face,
to God.
that face.
12.
12. All right. As you step to the side to start fighting the skeleton alongside your direwolf friend, you feel another one of those rocks shift beneath your feet and you hear a rumble above you. And as you do, you glance up literally just in time to see this massive stone falling out of the sky and bounce backwards just in time to see it crashing down in front of you. It kind of caves in the ground so that it's submerged where that stone was, as though there was like a small chamber underneath there. So it's not like you have to get up on top of anything. It's still flat ground. But yeah, you just barely managed to avoid that.
Slide to the left.
Basically.
Back now,
Slide
y'all.
to the right.
All right. Well, that was easy. I'm gonna. Did I? I don't think I rolled with it.
You have not rolled
not
yet.
sure.
No, I stopped you before.
Spiritual weapon. So that
Okay.
is my bonus action.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no.
9.
9 does not hit. You have your little floating red and white hammer sitting there, and it goes to take a swing. The skeleton looks up just in time to see it and puts the shield up above its head, and it kind of clangs against there, echoing throughout this chamber with the clash of steel.
Okay. I'm gonna. Shit. I'm gonna cast inflict wounds level 1 on this guy.
Okay.
As my action. So 3d10, I think. Just gonna make sure. Yep. Oh, and I have to roll to hit it.
I was going to say, I think you have to roll to hit, don't you?
Oh, that might be alright. 13.
13 does not hit.
So that uses the spell slot if I miss it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you reach out and go to touch him, and he just kind of looks over at you, having seen your hammer take one hit. He looks over and takes his sword and just smacks your hand away with a resounding thwack. Doesn't catch any edge, but just smacks your hand away. You two, or I guess you guys, kind of see this reddish, yellowish energy forming on his hand, and as it gets smacked away, it just kind of dissipates off into the air to the side. Nothing happens there.
Ox.
Rosalind, back
Yeah.
up to you.
That's me. Okay.
Fuck. I'm trying.
Hey, your first one worked. I'm surprised that you were real close to killing the first one with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, question, Forky. How is the skelly in front of me doing now?
I mean, he hasn't been hit since the last time you hit him with the axe. So, like I said, he's definitely taken some damage, but he's still looking pretty all right, even as skeletons go.
Do what you need.
Do what you must.
Me realizing that I got a good hit on those shaky legs. She aims for the legs with Lawrence.
Okay, roll a do an athletics check to see if you can hit the legs.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Okay. How's a 24?
Okay. Now roll to hit. Let's see if you can actually hit it. Okay, I'm gonna be nice because I probably should have had you roll to hit first. So you rolled a 19 for the first d20. So we'll take that as your hit, and then we'll do the 13 for the athletics check.
Oh, you're very nice.
I'm very
Thank you.
nice.
You're very kind,
Very
and we love
nice.
you for it.
Well, this fight's already going much different than I thought it would because of
Really?
Galbina's direwolf situation.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's fine. It's just I totally spaced that you had wild shape. Not to mention spaced that you have the moon druid thing that can make you a level 1 enemy. So, or level 1 challenge enemy. All right. So, having seen your previous damage to the legs, you bring your axe across and go to sweep the legs. Sweep the leg. Making pretty decent contact. You're able to break through the right leg and then dig it into the left leg. However, as he is a skeleton, one leg is good enough, and he does fall prone, thus giving, or you got to roll damage. But you did hit him, so we'll say you got through the leg, but do your damage here. Jesus. You couldn't have hit before, but you're making up for it in your damage now. All right. You cleave both legs off with your damage there. And he falls prone to the ground, having to crawl and one-handed attack for anything else he does. So, I don't know if I really have a thing I can put on here for prone.
You can hold on to the token.
Yeah, I'm
Or,
I'm
double
looking
click
at stuff here. Here, that'll work. He's got a little marker on him
like-
now. He's prone.
Yeah.
So yeah, all melee attacks have advantage on him, and he doesn't have disadvantage, does he? I don't think he does. I just think you guys get advantage on him. Back
you
pain.
You look much cuter down there.
And then she
Hey Judo, how you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping by, man.
Legs, okay?
Righto.
Just grunts back at you. All right, Ina, you're back up.
She's back at it.
I want to disengage. I want to try and disengage. Can I?
Technically, you're in two people's melee range. I'll say yes, but all you can do is, well, I mean, you're a wolf, so it
That's
doesn't
your
really
action,
matter,
right?
but I'll say you can disengage both of them as an action and a bonus action because one's not really paying attention to you.
I don't think I have bonus action.
He's just saying you would.
No, you as a wolf, you don't, but you can disengage with both of them. We'll just say that. Hey, good to hear, Judo. You're catching us at the tail end. They're fighting the two last skeletons of this area, but we still got a little bit of role playing to do before the end of the session tonight. So, okay, sorry, talking to Judo. Everybody say hi to Judo.
Hi, Judo.
Hey, Judo.
So you want to disengage?
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Judo, I was lurking in your stream earlier.
Can I cast? Well, Goodberry. It uses an action point to eat one.
Yeah. If you're disengaging with both of them, you're not gonna be able to do anything except move.
No,
least
no,
you're
I know.
away
I'm just
from
saying,
them,
if
though.
I were to,
Shit.
instead of moving, disengaging, but I have to. All right, I'm gonna disengage and get back.
Get the heck out of
I'm
there.
gonna go through here where I already set the trap by
It's fine. It
accident.
doesn't appear to reset or anything of the sort. So,
Okay. Just getting a little behind.
Monster Hunter is a weird game. I'm not a
Yeah,
fan.
You guys killed Bishatin. I saw it.
I saw it. It happened. All right. So with that, Ina disengages and runs away. Skelly Man Warrior 2. That's cocked. Ooh, you're lucky, Rosaline. So he's got the axe in one hand now and kind of props himself up and then swings it down with the rest of his body coming at you. And just completely whiffs, being a skeleton with no depth perception, just right in front, strikes the ground and sends rock chips flying up, not making contact with Rosaline.
Oop.
Oop. The other
Oopie.
one is going to turn towards Baron. Baron, what's your AC?
19 now.
Oh, God. Yeah, he definitely doesn't hit then. So, yeah, bringing his sword, he tries to slash you, and you just kind of catch it with your warhammer and slam it to the ground, very angry that he smacked your hand away as you tried to inflict wounds on him.
Yeah. Don't smack my hand. Piece of
Ina,
shit.
did you originally move there, or were you somewhere else whenever you moved on your last turn?
That's where I moved.
Okay, I
Behind
I wasn't paying a whole lot of
Yesterday.
attention, and I just noticed your
Oh, yeah.
character there now. So okay.
Yep.
But yeah. All right. So those two are done. Baron, it's back up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Can I do this with my spiritual weapon? Can I aim for the legs with my spiritual weapon?
Make a.
Would it be like Arcana, maybe? Because the spell?
Just do a general wisdom check.
That's good.
Just roll a d20 and add your wisdom to it.
That is 20.
Okay. Well, I guess we should have done the hit first thing again, but oh well.
Okay.
We'll just take the
Um,
higher of you two. It gets advantage too. So, well, yeah, it
Does
gets
it?
advantage. Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
sick.
it's flanking.
True. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. That is 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That is 11 points of damage to his little legs, his little bony bitch legs.
Nice.
Owning little legs.
Little baby.
All right. So you tap your yellow red hammer floating in the air. You're able to focus enough of your willpower onto this thing in order for it to target a specific area. As it sweeps across like the knee area of this thing, you watch these splinters and cracks grow from bottom up on the femur and top down on the tibia and fibula. They're not looking great, but they'll probably take another hit or two depending on if they collapse like the other one.
Okay. Well, I'll use my action to swing my warhammer at his
Okay.
bony
Do
legs.
your hit first, and then
Okay,
we'll
I'll
do
my hit first.
dexterity to see if you can
I
hit
don't
the
think we're
legs.
gonna have to worry about it then. 9, 10, 11.
To hit,
Mhm.
doesn't hit. Seeing that you weakened his legs with your spiritual weapon, you try and break him the rest of the way, but he kind of, knowing what you're going for, moves back just enough to avoid your warhammer taking him down. And he kind of lets out a little grunt back at you.
Oh, that piece of
Are
shit.
these zombies? Like,
No, they're skeletons. They just have a voice of sorts.
With no voice box.
Once again, you notice that these two aren't moving like the other two or the other
Mm.
three. So, maybe they're not just normal skeletons. Wink, wink. Rosaline, back up to you.
that's me.
I'm scared to kill them now.
Rosalind's excited to kill him, even though she doesn't know. She's not smart. She's okay. I get advantage because it's prone, right?
Yep.
How did I
Advantage.
just get this alert? Like, I can't
I
really
can
tell.
see it.
That
It's
forking
Ranger
guy is
Evil
now
is
live.
live. It just happened.
Oh,
right
Ranger
now.
Mill. Dude, I
What?
get live notifications way late sometimes.
Yeah.
Here.
I do
So
too.
odd.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think that's why Discord's better usually.
Yeah.
22.
Very lucky.
Ooh.
Nat 1 and a 17. Whoa.
Yeah.
That hits.
Ugh.
Yes, that hits. You're good.
Okay. And oh wait, it's a 1, and I am a great weapon.
Yep, that's true.
Hey! Yo, that is so useful.
Yeah, that is pretty sick.
It's 1 or 2,
6.
right?
1 or
Nice.
2, yeah.
Nice,
Mhm.
nice. But you have to take the second one.
Yeah, no matter what it is, even if it's a 1 or 2 again.
All right. And with
Is-
that, what?
Oh, well, did you take advantage? He's down since he's down? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah, she took
Yeah.
advantage. She rolled a nat 1 and a 17.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. So seeing that he's now on the ground, you bring your axe over your shoulder and cleave it down into the arm that's no longer holding the axe and more kind of propping himself up so he can swing at you.
Nice.
You don't take it off or anything. You get a nice piece of the arm taken out. Yeah. Bonus action, or you done?
Is he dead?
He is not dead. He's looking pretty bad, but he's not dead yet.
I keep asking how he's looking, and then I forgot to do it this one time, and I should have.
Hmm.
Oh well. She's going to, but he's looking rough, like rough.
Yeah.
Like a doggy. Okay. And she goes, "Oh, don't worry, sweetheart. I'll make it quick." And action surge.
Yeah. Fighter
yeah.
action surge.
Action surge. If you don't know, that gives me a second action,
Hey.
and I have advantage
You do.
because he's on the ground.
He is.
14.
Just misses.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I remembered wrong. No, yeah, okay, that one hits. Sorry.
Hey.
That one hits.
That was
the,
terrifying.
the roller coaster.
I was like, no, that's so embarrassing. No, she hits. Okay, thank God. Oh, jeez. An 8. That's not it, is it? Damn it.
He must just.
You guys
be
have done
alive.
this to like
Oh.
3 of them. This is cruel and unusual punishment. This time you bring the axe down from the other side, cleaving into into its back where the spine and ribs and everything are, and it gets pretty well buried into the back. But he's still I can't say breathing there. He's still a skeleton. Yeah.
Rosaline tilts her head and puts her finger to her lips and goes, "Oh, still holding on, aren't you? What a little fighter. How fun."
Still holding on is the right word for that. Ina, back up to you.
It says I can come out of wild shape as a bonus action.
Yep.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
come out of wild shape and go back to me,
Okay.
and then I want to cast
Human form.
yeah, Flame Blade.
Okay.
Invoke
Man,
a
this whole
fiery
not
blade
having
in
your
your
stuff
free
in front of
hand.
me sucks. Okay, so you invoke a fiery blade into your free hand. Okay.
Yep, size of a scimitar.
Go.
It's a spell attack, and so I'm gonna move up and try and attack Buddy Boy that was fucking me up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave that one to Rosalind. Let her get him.
She's got a vendetta with that. One.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are over here struggling with this other one, and I'm just too busy fighting
She's
this other
over here with an
fucker.
axe, just like.
She's got it covered.
So yeah, Judo, I mean, I've got my screens here. The problem is D&D Beyond isn't working for me right now, and so I can't have any of their character sheet. Well, I can have Ranger Noodles pulled up, but I can't have Baron or Galbina's character sheets pulled up because D&D Beyond's not working for me.
Yeah, mine's on Roll20, so if you were
Yeah.
wondering why, they can see mine.
I rolled a 13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Uh,
Yeah, you just missed. You have this bright flaming scimitar in your hand now, and you
Yes.
go to swing at him, and he brings a shield by, noticing this very bright flaming scimitar, and smacks it out of the way, sending embers and sparks kind of into the air. Not making contact, but you got a freaking flaming scimitar, or scimitar
yeah.
made of fire in your hand now, which is pretty badass. So. The one on the ground is gonna go for Rosalind again. Woof. Does not hit. Once again, this
Oh,
arm
okay.
this arm that is holding him up has been weakened by her, and so he just can't stay up and slams the axe straight back down into the rock, sending more dust flying up into the air, not making contact or doing damage. Son of a bitch.
Miss, miss, miss.
The other one, having Baron in front of him now, goes for a thrust, seeing that the axe was able to deflect a slash, goes for a thrust and just kind of hits the armor and glances off and goes between Baron's arm and rib cage, not making good enough contact to pierce through the armor. No damage.
That's good dwarven armor right there.
That is
I'd
good
say so.
fucking dwarven armor right there.
That's good.
All right, Baron, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use the spiritual weapon to smash his legs again if I can. Roll the
Alright.
hit first.
Roll to hit first
Okay.
with advantage.
Well, that's a nat 20. So
Okay. And then roll for
what was it off? What was it?
wisdom
Eight
check.
Wisdom. Yeah. That's not as good. That's only 5.
Okay, now roll for damage.
And that's a crit, correct?
Yep.
For nat 20?
For nat 20, yes, sir.
So 1d8 double. Do you double it and then add your modifier
Yeah,
then?
you double
Okay.
the dice and then add the modifier to that number.
That's 9 points of damage to him.
Nice.
Kill him.
This time you set your spiritual weapon to this enemy. However, you can't quite focus. Maybe it's because of this flaming scimitar that this tiny gnome is now holding, almost bigger than her. So you can't quite focus enough to make contact with the legs. It sweeps across and makes contact with the ribs that weren't ripped out by the giant direwolf earlier, smashing into them, sending them cracking and breaking, flying over across towards Ina, actually. He's not looking great.
Hey,
He's looking almost exactly the same as the other one was working about 2 hits ago.
okay, for my action, I'm going to use Sacred Flame. So that's a dex save.
Okay.
13 is the...
He nat 19, so he saves.
F.
That Sacred Flame is not working for you today, bud.
How does he... The bastard fucking shit.
Y'all have gotten 2 crits, all right? I don't want to hear it.
I
All
wanna
right.
Kill him more.
Rosalind, back up to you.
Awesome. So is he like trying to prop himself up again?
So he's laying on the ground. The like hip, whatever, pelvis is like on the ground, and he's kind of got one arm underneath him and the other arm's holding the axe. They're both kind of pushing him up until he goes to swing, and then it's just one that's holding him up.
Okay. If I were to hit, actually, you know what, I'm gonna just swing first and see if
Okay.
I actually hit.
Okay.
Because I don't want to say anything and then miss. Please. Oh, 18.
Those both hits. Yeah, you're good.
E.
Okay. So could I say like she like steps on the hand that has the axe?
Okay.
Like, okay, actually my
Was there
question
anything else you wanted, or is that just what?
is actually, would she be like, is he at 1 health? Am I about to kill him?
What's your damage modifier?
I think it's... Oh, never mind.
A 1d12 plus 3.
Yeah, you'll kill him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So the reason why, because I don't want to say all of this and then you're like, oh, he's not dead. I'm like, oh, okay.
Go for it. He's dead.
Okay. She like steps on. Before she steps, she says, "Look, oh crap! I already lost the line."
It's a pretty weird thing to say when you're killing somebody.
Shut up.
Oh, well, since you're still holding on, then she steps on the hand that has the axe and kicks his other hand out so he lays back down on the ground, grabs Lawrence and says, just be very thankful that it is I that ends you. And then
Crunch.
Crunch.
So, as opposed to smacking down with the axe like blade side, she kind of takes the bottom where there's a nice decorated pommel
Huh.
and just drives it into the back of the skull that's now laying face down on the ground, that splits open kind of like a Venus flytrap, and then the rest of the bones follow suit and collapse onto the ground, unmoving.
And then she pulls Lawrence back to her shoulder like this, like holding it both sides, and then kicks it away from her and turns around.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Ina,
Down.
that takes it to you now.
Fire swing.
Fire swing.
Girl, look at it.
14.
14 hits.
Okay, what do I do? Let me see.
Oh, what did I do?
What
I
did I
didn't
do?
expect
I
that.
I
didn't
didn't
know.
think I'd get this far.
Just banking on misses.
12.
How do you want to do this?
I don't know.
The dog laughs like that. The end.
The hyena.
I'm to get cooked, bitch.
Time to get cooked.
Oh,
This old lady says that.
Okay, so you take your fire scimitar and you take it from shoulder to hip across this thing as you leave streaks of scorch marks from all across its rib cage, and then you drive the sword through the sternum area, and as
I
you
want
do,
fire to come out of its mouth as it's like.
I was fucking getting there, Ina. Calm down. As you do, the what remains of cloth and everything catch fire from the sword as it burns up through the skull, as if whatever that freaking Marvel character is, flames spewing from the mouth and into the eyes.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, that's his name.
Nicolas Cage.
As the bones collapse to the
Cage.
ground, charred and smoking, cindering, and I was gonna say bubbling, but I guess bones don't bubble, so
These ones do, though.
but yeah, and crackling.
This is a homebrew. Bones can do whatever you want.
They can do whatever they want. All right, he as well has perished.
Perished.
Yay!
Finish him.
Good job, guys. You were
Good.
a lot. You did that a lot better than I thought you would.
Rosaline immediately is like, Ina, I saw that. I'm so proud of you. She's like super excited for you.
I'm getting better. Ooh.
You were a fucking wolf. What the hell? I thought you could just talk to animals.
There's a lot about me you don't know.
Apparently so. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that she didn't bring that up in the wagon ride over here.
Yeah. Oh, by the
didn't
way, I could turn into a wolf.
wolf.
I forgot to bring it up, but I could turn into fucking wolves.
And horses and mice and like a bunch of other shit.
My spiritual carpenter's hammer disappeared.
My spiritual carpenter whip. All right. If Lapras happens to be done with his graduation and is watching, you will also get a experience thing happen to you before next time.
What
He's
is
been
the
having.
experience?
You can turn into an even larger badger.
I didn't have time to calculate it, so I'll get it to you after
Okay.
the session.
He's living through us.
I feel like that wizard guy. What is he?
He might.
like,
Apothecary,
dying,
whatever. He's like doing his
scrying
own
us.
experiments. He's trying to survive, like having to roll and dodge all these fucking potions being thrown at him. That's where he's getting.
You're not
just
entirely
gives them
wrong,
today.
honestly. You're not entirely
It
wrong.
gives them a level up potion.
Yeah.
It's a rare candy, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pokemon.
Good,
All
good,
right.
good.
However, with that, you two, Rosaline and Baron, notice as Galbina kind of starts to wibble wobble like a weeble who doesn't fall over. However, she does fall over.
Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble, wibble, wee.
Ina, having
Why do I wibble wobble?
been the first time
You
you've
wibble
wild
wabble.
shaped and experienced what it is to be nature, you watch as your world goes black as you Don't make that face, nudes. Trying to find a way to fit this in. We're already at 4 hours. I'm just trying to make this work, okay? Anyway, you watch as the world goes black, and you.
It is to be.
It's what it is to be nature. So you wake up in a forest. It's very lush. It's beautiful. It's green. There are flowers all about. There's a small creek that's crackling and babbling nearby. As you stand up, it is dark outside. Even with your dark vision, it seems darker than normal. There's a bluish tint to everything as the full moon overhead casts some light down for you to see by. Holy, you guys. The trees and grass.
Anything.
The trees and grass around you it's waving and blowing with the wind. You turn, you see this massive buck, bigger than you've ever seen before, drinking from the creek that is now beside you. As you turn, you hear a twig snap beneath your elbow as the buck looks over at you, kind of getting the last of the water into its mouth, and it kind of does a bow, one hoof forward, lowers its head and tilts its horn to you before running off into the night. And returns. It runs off into the night. In the distance, you hear a growling and noises of great beasts moving through the forest. You get up and you move towards it. As you start to approach this clearing, you don't see as many trees. However, you do make out a beastly black bear, bigger than you've ever seen in all of your travels, who is this creek that was once this small little running thing is now a very large rapid river flowing continuously down. The mighty black bear is inside fishing, gathering food. As you look over into the clearing, you see two little baby cubs fighting and going at each other in the middle of this clearing. As you start to move forward, another twig snaps beneath your feet. The mama bear in the river looks up, the two cubs also taking notice, who immediately, having not seen anything of this sort, run over to you and begin sniffing and tugging at your cloak. The mother bear runs towards you as well. However, it's not threatening. She does approach, though she just kind of puts her snout to your nose, sniffing and taking in what you are. The presence much more welcoming as the baby cubs continue to teethe and bite at your heels. As you continue forward, the trees eventually completely clear, and you're now left looking up at a cloudless night sky, stars twinkling. A wave of calm kind of washes over you at this point, knowing where you're at, as the moon seems to fast forward into your view and grows brighter and brighter and brighter until your vision goes white and you're brought back into the cave with your friends.
Are you okay?
That was incredible, mates.
Incredible.
Rosaline is like
more often.
Rosaline is like crouching next to you with her hand on like your shoulder to see if you're all right, and then she just looks at Bear and like, what?
What happened? Are you just excited because you killed so many skeletons, or?
Oh no, that was just something I had to do, but I just experienced bliss, mates.
Bliss.
Absolute bliss. I don't know. It was like everything, the most peaceful and calm feeling I've ever felt in my life. It was beautiful.
Did the potions back in Mido's tower just get to you? Like,
Yeah.
Maybe I may have
I
sniffed a
wouldn't-
few too many of those bottles.
I wouldn't say what we just did was blissful and peaceful and calm.
No, that almost killed me.
Yeah.
That thing that just caused me to pass out, that was lovely.
Oh.
maybe
seat.
I should carry you for the rest of the
You
way.
never, that might be the best plan, huh?
Mm.
Okay, so as you're getting her up and kind of discussing everything that's happening, You notice that you've now come to what appears to be a blockage where the cave-in was complete. However, you do notice there's a bit of a draft coming through this wall, as if you can go further. Whoever wants to look at the wall, make an investigation check, like be the main person looking, make an investigation check at advantage because you'll have them two helping you.
I'm holding Ina
Yeah, I can.
in my arms.
I can.
I'm
do
a
it
little
since they're a little
dizzy.
preoccupied.
Yeah.
So investigation at advantage. That is 15.
Okay. It takes you a few minutes, but you do manage to find stuffed underneath a pile of rocks, a bag that is leather, some sort of decent fabric that appears to be about the length and size of the utensil that Mido has told you that he needed.
Hey.
I'm gonna open the bag. I'm gonna look at it.
Okay. You open this leather bag. It's kind of like a cinch bag. You open this leather bag and pull out what to your eyes appears to just be a piece of metal.
I'm gonna hold it and look at it and go, oh, and look over at them. Go,
It looks
It
like
might
it
be
might
it.
be it.
Oh,
Ah.
I don't know if this is stupid, but I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is. I didn't really think of a name for it. Basically, it's what you guys described. It's used for creating a magical force field that transforms any kind of like hiding magic into something else, so that the user is aware of what had that transmutation magic applied to it, like what happened to Kennrith whenever you entered. However, it appears that it is, with your Identify, it is an on-off switch where you kind of set it and it's there until you turn it off and move it somewhere else, and then you set it. It's kind of like a room thing. It sets to the room that you're in. There is a maximum distance. I haven't really thought about how big to make that yet, but
I'm not gonna press it. Baron starts laughing, and he's so happy. He's like, "This is it! This is it, guys! We did it! We
Thank
found the needle in
Christ.
the haystack."
Yeah, and we didn't even have to face Martin or Scarrow.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here and watch your step. Let's go back the way we came, because I don't want to
The
die.
trip anymore.
Mm,
Why?
So she's holding Ina, so she hands you the torch, Baron.
Could you hold this and lead the way, please? I'll follow right behind you.
For sure. Baron will
Mhm.
hold the torch.
okay.
Also, I think she wouldn't say thank Christ because Christ is not a thing.
Christ is not a thing in this world now.
Thank. Do you know
Yeah.
who is the
Thank
thing?
Moradin.
Moradin. Thank Moradin.
Ah, thank the gods.
There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Yes. This is the will of Moradin.
All right, so you guys just want to make your way back to Mido's place.
Yeah.
Making our
Yes.
way back to Mido's place.
For the
Take
sake
a
of
rest
time,
in the witch's tower.
you guys make your way back out of this cave or this ruin hallway, and make your way back to the stairs. You don't trip any more traps, seeing as you already tripped one of them and caused a fireball to hurt your friends.
One?
Well, I just meant on the way back.
I don't remember doing.
You avoid the one at the front door, having known about it as well. I won't make you make dex checks. But you get outside, and it's pretty late into the night at this point. The moon's about halfway overhead. You spent quite a time down there, moving slowly, stealthily through there. You get back to your cart. Nobody's taking it. It doesn't appear... Actually, Brandy, roll... Or wait, are you being carried still?
Mhm.
Okay, Baron, roll a investigation check.
Oh snap!
One no.
Oh no! 8, baby.
8. Okay. You don't notice any new tracks or footprints or anything. There's no traps laid on your cart or anything like that. It's just you get back to your cart, you're good to go. Who's taking reins? Who's doing what?
I'm good
Ina,
to do it. No,
Okay.
or no?
No, no. She was just gonna ask, "Are you okay?
Yeah.
Can you drive?"
Yeah, it's worn off me. It was just a moment of
If-
bliss. Now back to the drudgery of my regular life.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
horrors.
fuck, it's you guys.
Yeah.
Ugh. This Rosalind girl and Baron. Ugh.
Ugh. So it takes half a day to get back? You said?
Yeah, but we're just gonna kind of
just gonna-
skip forward here.
I was gonna
um,
say, can I take a short rest?
Yeah, you can do that on the ride back.
And then take a shift of driving it so Ina can take a short rest?
True.
Yeah, that's fine. You can y'all can do that. So you begin riding back. Ina takes reins first. Rosalind, are you still gonna be sitting up on the front with Ina, or you want to be in the back with?
Is the ride long enough for me to sleep for 8 hours?
It could be. It'd be a pretty rough ride to sleep through 8 hours total.
Okay, so she can't have a long rest.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Okay.
I like short rest is perfectly fine. I'm sure it would be fine, but it's about an 8-hour trip, and the fact that it's you're riding through countryside on a wooden cart is, I wouldn't say you'd be able to sleep through the whole thing. Enough to get
Oh,
a
I
long
get-
rest out of it.
I get my action surge back with a short rest, so that's fine then.
Okay.
I don't
Make it your-
understand this,
You
to
get
be
your
honest.
samurai thing?
What?
Is that
What don't you understand,
you get that back too?
Brandy? What don't you understand?
Sorry. It's like with short rest, I recover my wild shape and then reset max HP, and I don't know if I check
I
that.
was looking at too, because mine says the same.
And then
we
it
can-
says for druid, it's like hit die 1d8 plus 2,
Mhm.
total of 3, and then there's 3 checkboxes. Like what does that mean?
Yeah, I have the exact same thing, so I'll
I
try
have-
and figure it out after.
I'd have to look
'cause
at
I
that.
feel like we're not.
But at the end of a short rest, you get your hit dice plus your Constitution modifier back as healing. So 1d8 plus 2, you get back as healing.
Hmm.
But I don't know about beyond, and I can't look at it right now either. So
Yep. No worries.
I'm just gonna say Rosalind takes a short rest sitting up the front, making sure that Ina is doing okay. And while she's resting, she eats something out of her bag. I don't know. Is there some sort of fruit or vegetable that she has randomly?
I mean,
With
you've
the
got your rations. You haven't really stopped to buy stuff yet. Y'all have been on the move pretty continuously. Aside
what would
from
be in a
Bread?
ration?
Maybe an
They say
apple.
it's like dried fruit and
yeah,
jerky.
probably
and-
some nuts and some dried salted meats or something.
She's eating
Yeah.
dry like trail
Raisins?
mix.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
fruit and nuts.
Yeah.
She's eating it slowly to herself and enjoying the taste, and she like extends over to Ina and says,
Would you like some?
I have my own. Thank you so much, though. You save yours for you. And I'm
And
gonna
then-
actually open mine and eat one of mine too.
"You're driving."
Wait, what? But when I'm resting.
Yeah, when
I'm
she takes her
starved.
rest,
Yeah,
she reaches into her salt pocket and just takes a handful of salt out and just.
You ever
All
want to
right.
get dehydrated quickly? Okay.
So, once again, for the sake of time, because we're already a little bit over.
Yeah. She's just eating. That's it.
Yeah, so you guys start riding. Ina takes the first shift of driving. Baron lays down in the back to take his short rest. After a few hours, Ina switches places with Baron. Baron starts and takes the reins. Rosalind, at this point, seeing that Baron is now at the reins and has been pretty well rested since they've been riding for a little bit, decides to take her little resty time. Now your narrative time. As you close your eyes and kind of begin to relax back a little bit now, you reflect back on the last fight and what could have gone better and what you could have done better to help protect the people who are with you. And as you do, you start to hear the clanging of metal, almost like a fight is happening. You open your eyes. You're no longer on the cart with the other two. You appear to be on a battlefield that kind of resembles like home. It's a wide open field. Armies you can see are fighting off in the distance, hundreds of feet away, not within your reach. You look around, you don't see anybody you know, but you see soldiers of both sides laying on the ground, seemingly defeated. And as you're kneeling there, you kind of look around. You've got Lawrence in your hand, the other hand is in the mud. And as you look up, you see this figure heavily adorned in armor, spikes on the shoulders, blades on like the articulating knee parts of his plate, all black with red trim around the articulating pieces. No accompanying adornments on the armor to signify a family or place of origin. Just this dark figure, heavily adorned in armor, who carries a great big bastard sword, two-handed, wavy at the bottom and then goes straight up at the top. As he stands above you, you kind of look at yourself and you notice that you've taken a few hits. Your body doesn't feel weak, but you appear to be weak. As this figure sees you lift your head back up him, he grasps his sword with both hands. And as you look, everything goes into slow motion. He's not moving at the same speed. As you feel this fire start to kind of burn inside of you, this energy that is propelling you to keep going and not worry about, not necessarily not worry, but to keep going and finish what you've started here on this battlefield today. And as you do, you stand up, everything else still in slow motion. You grab Lawrence, and as you start to move towards him, everything starts to move a little bit faster. He thrusts his bastard sword forward with all of the weight that he has moving towards you. You move Lawrence in a way that you manage to hook the sword in between the axe blade and the handle, give it a twist, making it release from his hands, and go flying off into the battlefield, and then come back the other way and hack deep into the neck, where there's no blood, there's no gruesome viscera. You just hear a voice, kind of not echoey, but very breathy, and it just says, "Good." You close your eyes, open them, and you're back on the cart with Baron driving.
What? Are you okay? Where am I?
Are you alright? What's
Easy,
up?
easy.
What's going
You
on?
got a nightmare?
Oh, I'm still on the cart.
You're all right, lass.
I put a blanket on her, the blanket that we had from Bellum?
Bottom.
Yeah. Up.
Mm.
Yeah, get comfy. Find
Thank
comfort.
you. Sorry, I just had a very, very vivid dream about a war.
You said I recognize it as my kingdom in.
It looked like
Another
your
kingdom?
land, yes, but none of the bodies had any like adornments that would have pointed out a family or a land that they came from. It just appeared to be your kind of country where you're from.
It was a war in my country, and so many soldiers were dying, and there was this dark, large figure with spiked armor, and I killed him. And he told me I did good. It was really weird, honestly, but at least it's just a dream.
That's all it is. You get your
It-
rest.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Don't say it like that, Ina.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking to myself, like,
Try
yeah.
not to scare her.
All right.
I
So with that, you make your way the rest of the way back to Mido's place. No trouble seems to arise. Once again, the bandits being scattered, animals tending to stick to away from loud moving carts. You make your way back to Mido's well, let's go ahead and move you back here.
Mido.
Mido.
I got a headache. Take some Mido. Stop. Wait, actually, Milo's
However,
period stuff, isn't it?
I thought that was my doll.
That's
Yeah.
what I was saying. I was joking about.
Um,
I was like thinking Motrin.
However, you get back and you notice that the two heavily armored guards are no longer at the front door of this place.
Sec.
My
Enter.
day.
No return.
I do.
Wait,
You know-
we didn't see the guards?
No, the guards aren't front. So you don't hear a return voice from Mido. However, what you do see is a very large badger peek his head out of a window and just start making noises towards you.
Hi there, buddy.
Get outside. Maybe getting some fresh air will help.
Well,
Get you out of this force.
he's up on the
I'm-
second floor.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna make my way in. I think something's going on.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, we're not already in?
No, you're out in front.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So, Baron, as you go to enter, the door is locked.
Uh,
Can I kick it?
Uh,
Great.
yeah, that was a damage die, not a hit die. But I mean, we'll just say do a strength check, Baron.
What do you mean that's a damage die? That's a hit die.
Oh, why'd it roll a d10?
Because I get a D10.
I thought it was like d20 to hit.
I
Or
got a 9.
No, a hit die is what you heal with.
Oh, you're healing. Sorry, I thought you were attacking
Yeah.
the door like Baron. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
Baron, what'd you roll?
I just rolled a 9.
Okay, yeah, you give a mighty kick to this door, but it kind of budges, but it appears to be stronger than a normal door. At this point, you've traveled through the night. The sun has come up and is just kind of above the horizon at this point.
In badger voice, I'm going, and it's going to be like, Kennrith, come unlock the damn door.
And you see him scurry out of the window, and you hear like claw marks on the door.
Oh, no, I can't reach it.
But at this
Shit.
point, you hear what are you doing down there? You hear plop, 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 plop. He comes down. He's still scratching at the door. You hear. He opens the door.
Hello,
You're
demand.
back.
I'm gonna hold the
Told you
thing
we would
up.
be.
Look what we found.
Oh, you found a tool. Good job.
I
Come.
hear him say, that's
Come.
not it.
All right.
That's just me silverware. He opens it and it's got silverware in it. Judo, you've
Cracked up if he's like, that's not it.
Judo just said, damn, Mido's got locks for days. Mido has all sorts of shit for days. You missed a whole lot with Mido. Yes, well, come. He starts marching back upstairs.
How
I'm
you
assuming
doing, Kennrith?
you got.
Pat him on the head.
Assuming you guys follow, you go upstairs. He's okay. Give it.
I'll give it.
He takes it in his hands and
You go give her.
Give her.
he flicks his thumbs, and a part of it appears to open up, and he pulls out what appears to be a wand.
I'm gonna be like peering right over him, like so.
Yeah, so you flick it, and he flicks it, and it opens up, and he pulls out what appears to be a wand, and then just kind of like swirls it in the air. And as he does, you hear another, and Kennrith is now standing back in the room.
oh, you're back. I much
Doesn't-
liked you in Badger Farm.
Didn't seem like he went through the same bliss you did, Ina.
It appears not.
That ain't bliss.
All right, and then he puts the wand back in the box and closes the lid and sets it up on a shelf. All right, let me take you to the egg now. And that's where we're going to end.
Hey.
Yay.
Did Kennrith use any of my berries?
Your berries are gone, yes. Now, whether he
He used
used
them
them
all.
or the madman Mido used them
Yeah.
True.
is yet to be discovered. So, yeah, I'll
Okay.
calculate the experience for what you guys got for that one, and then I'll finish writing what happened to Lapras. Now that I know what animal he became,
Mhm.
and that's what I'll start with. Is I'll give the narrative of what Lapras had to go through as a badger in Madman Mido's house.
I'm excited.
You have like a
Um,
whole
Very
combat.
excited.
Yeah.
But yeah, good job, guys. I thought
You did
that
it.
fight was going to be a whole lot harder than it actually was for you,
It was
because
pretty
I.
hard.
I feel like it. Yeah, it was.
It was
Um,
appropriately hard.
Okay, well, good to know. I also was going to use that as kind of a okay. They've got to run away and get Lapras back, and then come back if it was too hard. But
Oh
But-
yeah, you can run away. Always forget.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna pee my pants, so I have to go.
okay. I just want to say you're lucky as shit, because if that boulder falling from the ceiling would have hit you, it would have done a fuck ton of damage.
Sweet.
So,
Agile
All
as
right.
cat.
alrighty, guys,
All
it was
right,
fun.
I gotta go too.
Yeah, thanks for
That was
playing,
super
guys.
fun.
Sorry we went a little late, but
No,
I'll see
no.
y'all later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks, Fork. That
Yeah,
was so
thanks.
fun.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Bye.
I gotta get up here to disconnect. There we go. All right, chat. I know you can't see me. Judo, thanks for coming and seeing, dude. My camera is not gonna work now because it was working on Discord. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. Oh, there it is. Hey, it is gonna work. But yeah, Mido is my favorite character that I have written for this homebrew thing. He is ridiculous. He does have locks for days. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I got 2 raids. Thanks for the raids, guys. Thanks for the follows, everything like that. Bye, Brandy. We'll be back with this on next Sunday. It's unless another extenuating circumstance pops up. Lapras couldn't be here today because he had graduation with his kids. He's a teacher, and every now and then somebody has something come up, obviously. So. And barring any extenuating circumstances, we'll be back here on Sunday, and I'll probably be on tomorrow because it's a holiday and I don't have to work. So, yay. Oh, I got to fix my car. We'll see. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I love you. I love you. And I love you. Have a good day.